Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, strap up, buckle in, get nice, tight, and secure, because what you're about to witness and experience is the best free online gaming entertainment that there is on any streaming platform. Guys, you know it's the one and only, it's the pro, it's Bailey Point coming at you today with more Yakuza 0. It's nearly been 2 months since we last played this game. 2 whole months. I don't know. You're probably thinking, Bailey, where have you been? What have you been up to? You know, fill us in. Honestly, I've just been chilling. I've just been spending some quality time doing what I want to do. I've been working on some videos. I've been playing some video games on my own, with my friends, spending some quality time with my partner, spending some quality time with Howard, and yeah, just doing some DIY, some renovations around the house, which I'm extremely happy about. But I thought it's about time we get back to streaming, because I enjoy this. I love streaming. It was just trying to find the right time to come back. And this weekend, I had a great weekend with meeting some of my online friends for the first time. So yesterday was pretty much recovering from that, because I was just so exhausted from the weekend. And today we're playing Yakuza 0. Let's turn the camera on, shall we? Let's show you how much weight I've gained, even though I've not gained any weight. I've had a haircut since we last streamed, as you can tell. We've got a new monitor since we last streamed. We've got a 1440p monitor now, which makes things look crystal clear, colourful, makes everything pop, looks gorgeous. And yeah, everything's going really well. So, I don't want to, continue this intro for too long. I just want to jump straight into the game and, have a good time with you guys. So, sit back, relax, enjoy the stream, and let's play some motherfucking Yakuza. Is it this that I click? It's been so long. Right, it is that. Let me turn off the music. Ben, welcome on in, welcome on in. People have probably got the alert today that I'm streaming and have probably thought, what in God's name is going on? He's back. He's back. What's happening here? Right, you can. Hey, all right, everything's okay. I thought I would have had to mess around with the settings, because I'm playing. I think I'm playing a 1440p. Am I playing a 1440p? Graphic settings. No, I'm playing in 1080p. That's fine. We're playing 1080p, I don't mind. Anyway, I have no idea what's happening with the story. Last time we played this was the 3rd of April. Holy hell. It's been well over a month. It's been a month and 18, 17 days, something like that. And it looks like we only had a short stream. Last stream that we did, it was only, what, 2 hours? Oh, man. This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Alright, let's try and recap the story. So, Kiryu has been framed for a murder. The reason why he's been framed is because he was the last person to have met that guy who was killed, and he didn't just meet him, Kiryu beat him to death because he was collecting a debt from him. From there, the Tojo clan wanted Kiryu out, or they wanted him to clear his name, but Kiryu wants to resolve his own name so that he can also clear his adopted father's name, because he's a captain of the Tojo clan. And to clear his name, he has to find out who owns the empty lot where the guy was murdered, because everyone in Kamurocho is after the empty lot, because whoever buys the empty lot will be able to take over Kamurocho's real estate. We originally thought that the Tachibana real estate guys were the bad guys. They were the ones that framed me, but it turns out they want to help me. And now we're working for them, hence our lovely new suit. Let me just lower the... There we go. So we're working for them as a kind of henchman. I don't know what you wanna call ourselves right now. It's been so long. Trying to think what else. On the other side, Majima he's in a completely different city. He's not involved in this story. He was running a cabaret club, and he was pretty much the center of the city. He was the most famous person in the city. However, he didn't want to be running this cabaret club. He didn't want to be the manager. He was only doing it because it was his way back into the Tojo clan. And he had to, like, bring in, like, so many yen. Like, I think it was, like, 50 million yen or 500 million yen that he needed to recuperate for the Tojo clan. However, we were proposed a different idea of killing a man called something something, and if we killed that person, we would be let back into the Yakuza. So Majima was like, yeah, I'll do that, I'll kill that guy. What's his name? Where's he live? Hunted him down. We got into a fight with him. Turns out it wasn't the guy that we were looking at, and the guy that we went after was a woman who is blind. And everyone was after this woman. Some of the Tojo clan members were after this woman as well. And it's like, why does everyone want this woman dead? So Majima found some place in his heart to save this girl, this woman. And that's where we're at with Majima's story. So flip back to Kiryu's story now, and we're trying to find the truth. Right. I was wondering what the noise was, and the noise was me PC. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for the recap there, waiting for me. Yeah, let's get back to it. He said there's Sugita buildings on Tenkachi Street, but I need a confection gift box first. Some convenience stores should carry that. So, anyway, we've got George in chat. Welcome, Ben. Welcome. George is trying Popeyes for the first time. Lovely jubbly. Gokul, finally the pro remembered his YouTube password. I mean, I did upload like last week or the week before, so if you've not seen that video, definitely check it out. It's a cool little video on Oblivion Remaster. Is there a way that we can, like, catch up on the story? Here we go. Kazuma Kiryu, former member of the Tojo clan's Dojima family, orphaned young, he was raised at Sunflower Orphanage. Once of age, he swore his oath to Dojima to follow in the footsteps of Sunflower patron and Dojima family captain Shintaro Kazuma. He now finds himself framed for murder as part of the three Dojima family's lieutenant's plot to sabotage Kazuma. He risks his life to leave the Dojima family and become a civilian, both to protect Kazuma and to free himself to track down the real murderer and clear his name. He partners with another Kazuma ally, the president of Tachibana Real Estate, and works to beat Dojima's men to the empty lot. Alright. Majima. Manager of the Grand Sotenboro's Top Cabaret, the club's popularity has soared into the 6 months he took over, earning him the title of Sotenboro's Lord of the Night. In a past life, he was a Tojo clan Yakuza in Kamurocho, but when a sworn brother Tajima Sejima killed 18 men in a raid, Majima defied the clan and suffered brutal punishment, losing his left eye. He feels driven to rejoin the Tojo clan for the day Sajima returns, and so he suffers through Sagawa's abuses. But Sagawa now offers a ticket back to the Tojo, provided Majima kills Makoto Makimura. Azamu Kashiwagi, captain of the Kazuma family, a subsidiary of the Tojo clan's Dojima family, Kazuma's right-hand man and venerated, if terrifying, older brother, figure to Kiryu and Nishikiyami. Kazuma has entrusted the operations of the Kazuma family to him. Evidence of the trust and respect he, like others, holds for Kashiwagi. Despite that fact, as a member of the third-tier organization under the Tojo clan... Wait, despite the fact, as a member of the third-tier organization under the Tojo clan, right, yeah, technically his position in the Yakuza hierarchy is beneath Dojima family members Kiryu and Nishikiyami. On a more human note, he is a passionate fan of cold noodles. Bit of a weird one. Futoshi Shimano, patriarch of the Tojo clan Shimoni family, originally under the Dojo family's umbrella where he and Kazuma served as Dojima's twin pillars. His family was later promoted to a direct Tojo clan subsidiary. Aggressive, cruel, calculating, and ambitious, he was Majima's boss until the Unusiwi raid. When Majima ignored his orders and tried to join Sejima on the raid, Shimano threw him in the hole, had him tortured for months, then placed him in Sagawa's custody. Taiga Sejima, a former member of the Sasi family, a Tojo clan affiliate. Hulking in stature, he is sworn brother to Majima. 3 years ago, in 1985, he carried out a raid on the Unusiwi clan under orders from the Sasi family patriarch. Majima was supposed to have joined him, but was detained on orders from Dojima and Shimano, leaving Sejima to single-handedly murder 18 Unusiwi officers. Immediately after the raid, he turned himself into the police and presently sits in prison waiting what is assuredly capital punishment. I do need to go through all this, guys. I'm so sorry. I just need to recap myself on what's happening with the story. I think after I've recapped myself with the story, I'm going to have a little bite to eat just to get my energy levels high because I'm quite hungry at the moment. And then we're going to get back straight into the juicy stuff of Yakuza 0. Nishikiyami, a member of the Tojo clan's Dojima family, friends and sworn brothers, he and Kiryu grew up together at the Sunflower Orphanage and joined the Dojima family as a pair. Blessed with cunning wit and the ambition to make use of them in order to climb the family ranks, he showed frustration at Kiryu's lack of drive to do the same. When Kiryu decides to leave the Dojima family after getting embroiled in a power struggle, Nishikiyami desperately tries to stop him for fear that Kiryu will become a target of their reprisal. How many hunger bars you want? Can you still sprint? Can't sprint. No, I'm over encumbered at the moment because my hunger bars are depleted. Shintaro Kazami, he's in prison right now. He's the father figure for me and Nishikiyami. Captain of the Tojo clan's Dojima family, the driving force behind the Dojo family's rise to ascendancy within the Tojo clan. Kazuma is a Yakuza of unparalleled skill and character. He also founded Sunflower, an orphanage to provide for children like Kiryu and Nishikiyami with nowhere else to turn. Though now on the brink of being driven from the family due to Kiryu's murder charge, Kazami seems to have foreseen this situation. He still has 1 month left in prison after the gambling operation under his control was discovered by the police 6 months ago. Kuzi, Lieutenant of the Tojo clan's Dojima family and Kenu clan chairman, a former pro boxer, he serves as the embodiment of the Dojo family's focus and force. He is most senior among the 3 Dojima lieutenants, leaving him to de facto command while the family's Captain Kazami is away in prison. He hopes to steal Kazuma's seat permanently by acquiring a plot of land known as the Empty Law, and propositions Kiryu to serve as his spy against Kamuza to get it. Kiji Shibusawi. Probably butchered the pronunciation there, but, you know, we'll roll with it. Lieutenant of the Tojo clan's Dojima family and Shibuji family patriarch. A skilled Yakuza with the results to prove it. He stalks his prey with a quiet patience, hiding his true ferocity. As the brains of Dojima's officers, he focuses his family finance and business operations. His proficiency in that arena has meant he brings in more money than either of his seniors, Kizu Awani, a large part of how he earns his current position. Awano, lieutenant of the Tojo clan's Dojima family and Tahi Association patriarch, embracing the duality of bloodthirst and a hunger for pleasure, Awani serves as one of Dojima's top 3 officers. His information network is broad and reliable, and despite the carefree air he presents, he trades in extortion, master of both the stick and the carrot with a specialty in stick. His success as the Dojima family's negotiator has made him famous within the Tojo clan. Dojima, patriarch of the Tojo clan's Dojima family, he issued the order to his 3 lieutenants to acquire the empty law. Combining violent cruelty with an insatiable thirst for power, he readily employs harsh and illegal means to gain what he wants. After strengthening his grip on Kamurocho by crushing a rival organization comprised of Asian immigrants several years ago, the Dojima family becomes the largest entity in the Tojo clan. During that purge, it is said he ordered his men Kazuma and Shimano to murder both the immigrants and their families to ensure they wouldn't return. Okay, so you got Kazuma, and below Kazuma, you've got Kuzi, you've got Shibuzi Wa, whatever, and Awano, and each one of these lieutenants has their own clan. So he's the Kano clan chairman, he's the Shibuzi Wa family patriarch, and Awano is the Tahi Association patriarch. And then Dojima sits above the captain. Yeah. So I was just a member of the Dojima family, which is a Tojo clan subsidiary. And the Tojo clan is the largest entity in the Tojo clan. Yeah. Dojima family is the largest entity in the Tojo clan. Omi Alliance, yeah, so Omi Alliance, patriarch of the Omi Alliance's Sagawa family. He's also the owner of the Cabaret Grand, a fact known only to Majima among the club staff. After Majima's name was wiped from the Tojo roster, he was placed in Sagawa's custody, who made him manage at the Grand and collect the Cabaret's profits. Though their allegiances differ, Sagawa is sworn brothers with Shimano, Majima's former boss in the Tojo clan. Sagawa holds absolute sway over Majima and now orders him to kill Makoto Makimura in exchange for being allowed back into the Tojo clan. Ah, so the Shimano family was once under the control of the Dojima family, but after some time, it formed its own family. Right. Yeah. Originally under the Dojima family umbrella, where he and Kazuma served as Dojima's twin pillars, his family was later promoted to a direct Tojo clan subsidiary. Aggressive, cruel, calculated, and ambitious, he was Majima's boss until the Unisiwi raid. When Majima ignored his orders and tried to join Sejima on the raid, Shimano threw him in the hole, had him tortured for months, then placed him in Sagawa's custody. Sorry guys, I'm just reading this now for myself just to make sure I absorb everything. But if you've got any questions for me, let me know in chat and I'm more than happy to answer them for you. Or if you just want to chat shit, by all means drop it in chat. I'm more than happy to chat shit too. Alright, let's, let me... 1 minute, guys. One minute. Hey, Luke, welcome in. Welcome in. We're just catching ourselves up on the story because it's been well over a month. Nearly 2 months since we last played this game. One member of the Sassy family, Tojo Clan. By the way, we've read all this so far, so if I'm not reading it, it's because I've already read it. I'm just absorbing it now for myself to make sure everything's, like, runs smoothly moving forward. Yeah, we're going to get back to the return of streams. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow or Thursday. Tomorrow I'm going to the cinema to see Mission Impossible, The Final Reckoning. Thursday I'm going to a UFC Open Q&A event in Liverpool. And then Friday's usually like the night I spend with Georgia or just chill out and play games. If neither of those things happen, we may do a quiz. Well, that's a good thing for me. Tomorrow I've got to lock in with revision. Well, I hope all the revision for your exams is going extremely well at the moment, Luke. I wish you all the best. These are probably your most important exams, I believe, before you go into, like, your final year or sixth form or college. Just on your first week. Is your next year sixth form or college, Luke? Or have you got one more year of high school? Ah, okay. This is the big one then, Luke. This is like the big year. Okay. Tachibana Real Estate. We haven't read any of these yet. Tetsu Tachibana, president of Kamurocho-based Tachibana Real Estate, said to specialize in forceful property acquisitions. He manages that feat with an extremely deep city-wide information network and a bold willingness to cross even the Tojo clan in his business deals. He reveals to Kiryu that he is in collaboration with Kazuma and that he hopes to use the empty lot to secure a position as a controlling force in Kamurocho. Kiryu, having just left the Dojima family, signs on as an ally. Jun Oda, an employee of Kamurocho property acquisition specialist Tachibana Real Estate, under his flippant persona is a man unafraid of going toe-to-toe with the Yakuza. As Tachibana's trusted confidante and field agent, he used the firm's vast wealth and information network to snatch up local properties more aggressively than even the Yakuza dare. It is only after facing Kiryu and judging his strength firsthand that he welcomes aboard as Tachibana's newest employee. Makoto Makimura, an employee at Higoshi Kaikan, almost fully blind in both eyes. She works as assistant and sometimes masseuse. Omi Alliance man Sagawa has ordered Majime to kill her, while men who appear to be members of a rival organization are after her as well. The name Makoto Makimura is widely known among the city's telephone club girls as someone in search of a man with a bat tattoo. When Hanley, owner of Hagoshi Kaikan, a masseur and acupuncturist touted as having God's hands, he hired the blind Makoto as being looking after her. He also took on the name Makoto Makamura in order to protect her from the likes of Majima and the other Yakuza. Crazy Dreads, these bios update throughout the game when you find out more. Yes, I've noticed that, especially with this one and the one for Kiryu, where it's just said he signed on or something like that. Yeah, he welcomes aboard as Tachibana's newest employee. Crazy Dread, welcome in. This is our first stream of Yakuza 0 since we last played it at the start of April. So, it's been a while. I've not forgot the story, but there are aspects of the story that I have not remembered. So reading these bios and catching myself up on everything, and then we will jump back into the story. Luke, I'm playing Vice City Stories. Generally might think it's better than the original Vice City. I played Vice City Stories on the PSP. I actually think Vice City Stories is better than Vice City. So, what am I confused on? I remember that Tetsu Tachibana is acquiring only the properties of those people who have recently moved to Kamurocho. Because Tachibana wants Kamurocho to be for the people. Like, he wants residents of Kamurocho to own properties in Kamurocho. He doesn't want any foreigners or immigrants to move into Kamurocho and snatch up the business from the locals. So that's why Tachibana has been buying out most of these properties. Last July, you didn't like Vice City that much. My God, you remember the month as well. That's astonishing, Luke. But yeah, I didn't like Vice City. I plan to do a video on Vice City in the future. I've actually got all my videos planned out now for what I want to record. The current video that I'm working on is difficult. But after that, we've got a lot of exciting videos that I am working on. Mainly Rockstar Games titles. And then possibly some videos on Metal Gear Solid 2. Because why not? Why not? Let me just check my phone, make sure that food hasn't been prepared. No. Anyway, let's get familiar again with the gameplay. Oh yeah. Vice City is unfinished. If they had the time to get it done properly, it would be elite. Yeah, I think my biggest issue with Vice City when I played it was once you complete like the story and get the like the mana or whatever it is, the game doesn't really tell you what you need to do to get like the true ending. And I'm like, well, back in the day, like people wouldn't have known what to do. Which I think is a bit rubbish. And yeah, the combat is just all over the place. I'll have a look onto people again. I love the music in this game. It's great. Nice. How do I grab someone again? Is it? Ah. Have that, sunshine. Yes, thank you very much, Crazy Dread. I assume you're a big fan of Yakuza 0. This is my first time playing Yakuza 0. I have only played Ishin, Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and Judgment. And now, obviously, Yakuza 0. Yakuza Like a Dragon is one of my favorite games of all time. But recently, everyone's been telling me that I need to play 0. Like, 0 is, like, so good. Like, the story's amazing. So, here we are playing Yakuza 0. Speaking of GTA, though, on 50-70 gold medals for the final offline trophy. Look at you go. Look at you go. How has the trophy run been for GTA Online? I've spent over 1,000 hours in this one, mainly losing at shogi. Holy hell, man! So you're like a pro, you're like a veteran at this game. Would you say this is your favorite Yakuza game? And if so, why? I'm not going to talk to Oda just yet, because I need to get a gift box. But I need to convection gift box first. Some convenience store should carry that. Right, so let's find a convenience store. There should be one in this one. Also in GTA, trailer 2 was sick. It was. It really was. Like I said, it was worth the wait. I'm not the type of person to hold my breath or, you know, start speculating or causing rumors as to when I think the next trailer is going to be, or this or that, because Rockstar will release a trailer when they know they can release a trailer. Like, there's no pressure on Rockstar at all. It's good all-rounder, but they have their strengths. Gift boxes, M-Store, grab a Mandarin Orange too. I shall. How much dough? I've got 17 million yen. I'm a big fan of Ishin. I liked Ishin. I went... So in order, it was Judgment. That was my first Yakuza experience, even though it's not a Yakuza game, but it's still in the same universe. Judgment. Yakuza Like a Dragon, pulling me away. Then Ishin. Then Infinite Wealth. Now 0. So this is the first Yakuza game where I've played as Kiryu. I need to play Lost Judgment. I think after this, I am going to be playing Lost Judgment. So you said the M Store. There we go. That is by Yaguma's detective agency as well. So I know exactly where that is. Yeah, they're on sale at the moment on Humble Bundle, the Yakuza games, and I'm thinking about picking up Lost Judgment. Ah, wow, look at this. Crazy Dread. You know what? You're the guy I need right now in chat. Yeah, you're catching me up on all of the gameplay mechanics since I last played. There it is, yeah. There's only one M-Store. Lost Judgment's cool as fuck. Yeah, that's the one I really want to play. Because I remember when they announced it, dropped the trailer, and it was like this guy was confessing to a crime he didn't commit, or he says he committed it, but he wasn't at that location, and I was like, this is exciting, this is cool. So, yeah. Can't wait to play that. Tangy and sweet Mandarin rich in vitamin C. Let's get one of them. And there you go. There's the confection gift box. We'll have one of them. Anything else that I want to pick up? Orange is not for eating, I guess. $5,000 yen, that's not bad. It's Dance 1S, welcome on in. Can you play the Dame Dame? The Dame Dame? What you don't know about Dance? I don't know what the Dame Dame is, but welcome on in, brother. Hope you're doing well. This is my first time playing Yakuza 0. This is our first time in a month playing Yakuza 0 because we had a huge hiatus, little break away from streaming, but we're back tonight, feeling fresh, feeling good, feeling ready to take on the world. So kick back, relax, enjoy the stream, chat, provide advice, do whatever, guys. Just have a good time. Hey, Ro, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Because I'm assuming you're feeling a little bit tired today because I saw you were up to like, what, like 7 in the morning on voice contacts. I was like, wow. But it's nice to know you're back into 5M, enjoying it, having fun. I wish I could get into it, but obviously I've aired my my reasons why I don't play 5M to you personally on the Discord. You haven't slept, actually? My God, you're doing it, Cameron? Golly gosh. Well, she hasn't stayed up till 7 AM, Luke. She's still going. Massive respect to the Ro name. Holy hell. Yeah, I'm just running around at the moment, guys, because I think my food is due to be ready in like a minute or two. I ain't going to be long when I do disappear. I'm only having a salt and pepper chicken wrap. So, yeah. I'll have that. Come back upstairs. Feeling energized, feeling great, feeling full. And we're going to smash Yakuza 0. 5M sounds so sick. I've watched videos on a Liberty City map where they roleplay The Sopranos and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, I might as well discuss why I don't play 5M here on the stream right now while I wait for my food. The reason why I don't play 5M is I do love role-playing in video games, especially GTA Online. I mean, I've got a whole series to me role-playing as a cop on GTA Online here on the channel called GTA Online Cops, which, if you haven't seen it already, definitely check it out. I think that series is now 10 years old, 11 years old. It's hilarious. It's so funny, and it captures a time in GT Online's era which is non-existent anymore. So yeah, definitely check that out. It's fun. But the reason why I don't play 5M is I just don't like how you actually have to work a job in 5M to get money. Like, I wish I could just take my GT Online character's money, which has got like millions upon millions, and then jump into 5M. Like, I wish it was the same character. Okay, yeah, I know there's mods in 5M, you know, there's animations, there's different foundations and fundamentals to the society of, like, role-playing servers within 5M. But it's just grinding for money, which, I don't know. Once I've finished work, the last thing I want to do is do more work on a game. Well, there's ways aside from grinding to make money. It's just the way I do it. Cops or EMS don't do that. Or you can make money by doing heists. You don't have to work a job. That's just what I do. I just remember jumping on it and remembering that I had to get a license. I had to get insurance. I had to get a car. I had to get car keys. I had to get clothes. I had to get, like, a certificate to say... And I was like, this is overwhelming. And then it was like, oh, I need to do a job. So... yeah, a lot. Yes, you can, Luke, but there are already gangs that exist in these servers, which is probably the best thing to do. I think the other thing as well is I'm so used to playing GT Online with a controller, and when it came to playing 5M, because there's all like these different options to do this, to do that, it was like I had to use the keyboard and mouse. If I had 5M, I'd either be a dirty cop or a gangster. I'd probably run my own like little mafia establishment, similar to the Dojima family here in Yakuza 0. Just a small, tight-knitted mafioso. The way to do it is just talk to people and figure out how you get like money and do things. I love Bub Games videos when he trolls the servers. I love Bub Games too. I do love Bub Games. I love the one where he pays to become an admin and then he just starts banning all the admins from the server. I'm enjoying this little chit chat here, guys. Let's continue it. I think you'd like it, Bailey. Just ignore how I play it because I grind that way, but there's a bunch of cool ways to do it. I will probably give it another go, Ro. But I won't actually... I don't know. I'll give it another go, but I'm not promising everything. Discord is probably... Georgia telling me food's ready. So food is ready, guys. I will be back shortly. You see the GTA 4 thing? I don't know. Guys, drop a load of stuff in chat so that when I come back in 5 minutes, I can have a little read through it while my food goes down. I digest it, and then we'll get into Yakuza, alright? So, hit me up with everything that you've done in the last month while I've been gone. Let me know what this GTA 4 thing is. Let me know what you're doing on 5M. Let me know what your thoughts on 5M are. Let me know what games you've been playing, movies you've been watching, books that you've been reading. Let me know in chat, alright? And I'll see you very shortly, guys. What if I came back to you guys? What if I came back to you? Right, let's catch up in chat there quick. Fucking hell, you guys did talk, didn't you? Jesus. I get why you think it's just grinding though, Bailey. You just joined us when we enjoy doing. That's just whatever you're into, really. There's so many things to do. Gangs mostly make money through, like, illegally obtaining weapons or drugs and selling that to another. Or cops mostly focus on just hunting down criminals, so I think you might just enjoy that. You could get you enough money just being in the city to keep yourself alive, at least. Anything else is just for cars if you want. It's also just to kind of motivate people to stick around and do things. Best money is by doing heists and bank robberies, etc. But you have to find ways to do that. So certain items are needed. You can either find them yourself or ask to trade for them, etc. We are on an unserious server too, so you can make goofy as fuck characters and just fuck around. There's a few rules to make it stay fun for everyone. You can kill or shoot someone, but you always have to talk to them first before you shoot them to make sure that it's a real interaction. Give them the time to respond, etc., instead of just shooting them from a roof without them seeing you. That seems reasonable to be fair. The most it'll do is just send you to the hospital because the character can only die when the owner of the character says they do. The rules are just there to make sure you don't log in and get gunned down and can't do anything about it, you know. Maybe I'll give it another go. I ain't promising anything, but I'll give it another go. Aye. But, guys, I love you guys so much, you know that? Fucking love you guys. So, for old time's sake, since the 24-hour stream, cheers to you guys. Coke Zero on me. Yeah, I need to change the channel to, what, Betty Points or something like that. I get it, okay? It ain't happening. That hit differently, that. That's the first Coke Zero I've had from a can in a long time. Hello there, fishy. Welcome into chat, good sir. You what? Are you starting on me, George? Are you starting? Do you want to fucking... Do you want to go? Because I'll go. Anyway, let's get back into the story, because you know what, tonight, guys, we're going to sink plenty of hours into this.
Yo, Kiryu-kun. ちゃんと菓子折りは買ってきたか？
ああ。
Is this the Betty Points channel, Brickboy? It might be.
よし、さすがにこれ
But it's the
くらいは
Bailey
やってくれ
Punch
ない
channel.
な。
FA Cup Champions 2024-2025. Well, we're the FA Cup Champions of 2021-2022. You'll never sing Premier League Champions though, George.
ここに戦友屋が居座っているってわけか。
ああ、それじゃ行くぞ。
Alright, let's head up.
ああ、お手並み拝見といこうか。
まあ見てな。
Guys, if you are enjoying the stream, be sure to drop a like. It does help the channel massively.
この部屋らしいな。すみません。辻さんいます？山野井さんの代理で参りました。立花不動産のもんですがね。
立花不動産？
あとこれつまらないものですけど。
おい、勝手に何すんだ。
ああ、汚ねえな。あなたこんなにゴミだらけじゃ立ち退くの大変じゃないですか？
立ち退く？なんだよそれ。俺は立ち退く気なんかねえぞ。
そうは言ってもね。このビルはもう山野井さんが新しいオーナーになったわけだから。それをあんたがいつまでも立ち退いてくれないって困ってんですよ。
民法395条。
はい。
あんたも不動産屋なら勉強しな。たとえ抵当権が設定された不動産でも短期賃貸借の場合、抵当権者に対抗することができる。要するに俺は法律に守られてここにいるんだ。なんなら出るとこ出るか。
固いこと言わないでくださいよ。立ち退いてくれるなら引っ越し費用はこっちで持ちます。ここの物件と同程度のとこをうちでご紹介しますよ。
あのな、俺はここが気に入ってんだよ。そうやって何でも金で解決しようってのは感心しないね。
立ち退き料目当ての戦友屋がよく言うな。
By the way, guys, I don't talk during cutscenes if you're new to the channel.
てめえ言いがかりつける気か？
ねえ辻さん、茶番はよしませんか？新しいオーナーさんとしてはさっさとこんなボロビル転売して人儲けしたいわけです。
そんなもんそっちの都合だろ。お前ら下っ端じゃ話になんねえ。そのオーナー連れてこいよ。あ？
だったらそっちもさっさとバックにいるヤクザ出したらどうです？
ヤクザ？何の話かわからねえな。
だからそんな猿芝居はいらねえってんだよ。部屋に居座るだけが脳のチンピラがでけえ口叩くな。
なんだと？
あんたごときにオーナーは出てこねえよ。バックのヤクザに伝えとけ。お前らの交渉相手はこの立花不動産だってな。
あんま調子に乗んなよ。不動産や風情が。
それじゃ要件は伝えましたよ、辻さん。
Cutscene? Cutscene? No.
ま、最初はこんなところだろうな。
ずいぶん荒っぽい交渉だったじゃねえか。ビジネスマナーってのはどこに忘れてきたんだ。
仕事ってのは使い分けが大事なんだよ。だいたいあの辻って戦友屋はうちの交渉相手じゃねえ。まずは本物の交渉相手を引きずり出さねえとな。
本物の交渉相手。バックにいるヤクザか。
ああ、結局向こうも金が目当てなんだからよ。お互いぶっちゃけたらあとはさっさと話進めようってことになる。
Here they are.
なんだこいつらは。
鈍いね、桐生君。本物の交渉相手だろう。早速反応があったってことだ。
おたくらが立花不動産って人たち、山野井さんの代理だって聞いてんだ。
あんたは？
おたくらの味方ですよ。杉田ビルの占有屋に困ってるんでしょ。
ええ、まあね。
それうちが話つけてあげるよ。そしたら彼すぐに立ち退いてくれるから。
なるほど。その仲介料としてうちはあんたらにいくら払えばいいんです？
話が早いね。さすがカムロ町の不動産屋だ。そうだな、700万ってところが。あのビル転売したら奥は儲けが出るでしょ。700なんて良心的だと思うね。
ほんの少し部屋に居座っただけで700万。あんたら楽して儲けすぎでしょ。
楽して儲けてんのはお互い様だ。今時の不動産屋は濡れ手で泡だ。
だからってあんたらに払う金はないよ。ただそれでもあんたらには占有屋に口聞いてもらう。
へえ、どうやって？
もちろん力ずくでだよね、桐生君。
小田、あんた花からこういう筋書きだったのか。
まあね。でも新入社員の初仕事にしちゃ相手の数が多すぎたか。
いや、そうでもねえさ。
The glasses are off.
素人、余計な手間かけさせやがる。この手間賃も仲介料に上乗せするぞ。
You're so ill, have been for like 3 weeks, but Mr. No days off. Good on you, George. How did you celebrate the FA Cup win?
合わせて1000万だ。
Some trivia there from Crazy Dread. The glasses are just for fun service. The ladies at Sega officers like them. Ah, the more you know. Right. I like the blood that's on my pants. Oh god, I destroyed them. He got plastered, woke up Sunday, still drunk. Good on you, man. I went to see a slap fight on Saturday night with Salvi and Nathan. And it was hilarious. It was one of the funniest things I've ever went to see in my life.
お前らどこの組のもんだ？
登場会、太平一家だ。
A Wano's family. Yeah, it's a Wano's family, yeah.
あいつの組か。堂島組若頭補佐、阿波野弘樹。
Don't worry, that's a cheap AT suit. It's 100% plastic, true.
遅いからな。首を洗って待ってやがれ。
The slap fight is what the Yakuza series should specialize in. I witnessed 2 grown men get knocked out by slaps, Luke. It was great.
まずいとこにぶつかっちまったな。もっとも俺らが殻の一粒を追ってりゃいずれ勝ち合う相手だ。いい挨拶代わりになったんじゃないの？戦友屋の辻さんよ。
はい。
まだそのビルに居座るつもりならさっきの話の続きするかい？
いや、その。
あんたの後ろ盾は見ての通りだよ、辻さん。 それでもまだ一人で頑張る気？
いえ、めっそうもない。
あ、そう。それじゃ今夜中にあの部屋出てってね。明日の朝までいたらこの桐生君が何してかすかわかんないよ。
今夜中に立ち退かせていただきます。すいませんでした。
Yeah, that's you right. Get the fuck out of here. That's a power pose there from Kiryu.
俺のじゃない。全部立花社長から教わったやり方だよ。ま、最初の仕事にしては上出来か。どう？極道やるよりよっぽど楽しかったろ。片木の人間からも感謝されるしな。
俺が極道になったのは仕事を楽しむためじゃねえさ。
お前もしかして殻の一粒手に入れたら極道に戻る気か？
そんな先のこと考えてねえよ。
そっか。
それよりこの後はどうする？
ああ、問題の戦友屋は追い出した。お前は山野井のじいさんに報告頼む。それが済んだら天下一通りのセレナって店に来てくれ。ここのすぐ近くだ。
セレナ？何の店だ？
ただの小さなクラブだよ。安心しな。今度は仕事じゃない。ささやかながら今日の打ち上げと行こうじゃないの。俺のおごりだ。
案外気前がいいんだな。
まあね。その代わり山野井さんへの報告はお前一人で頼むわ。あのじいさん、マイボールでボーリングするのが日課でね。マッハボールに行けば会えるはずだ。
マッハボールか。わかった。
それじゃまた後でな。
Got back from work and you just in the bin. Are you that sick, George? Yeah, because your next game after tonight is Liverpool, which is going to be a funny one. So we chased up the squad that camped in the Sugita building. Now I need to report on the Yamano at Macbowl. When do the kids split up for summer? Yeah, no one's going to be playing football.
いやー、それにしても頑固ですね、山野井のじじいは。自分の物件なんてもうほとんど残ってない状態なのに、あれだけ圧力かけられてもまだ抗うとは。
まったくだ。しかし今回は体にみっちり教え込んでやったからな。いい加減次は落ちるだろう。
山野井さえいなくなれば、あのエリア一帯は娯楽王とまで呼ばれている設楽さんのものになったも同然ですからね。
まあそうなるな。これで5ビリオネアの他の連中にもでかい顔ができるってもんや。
Leisure King, 5 billionaires.
おっと。
てめえ、何突っ立ってやがる。
まあまあいいじゃねえか。俺は今日はもう人を殴る気分じゃねえんだ。さっき殴り疲れちまったからな。それに俺って器が広いからよ。見逃してやるよ兄ちゃん。金持ち喧嘩せずって言うしな。怖い顔した兄ちゃんだな。じゃあな、もう二度と俺の前に立つんじゃねえぞ。おい、行こうぜ。
はい。
go and check on Yamanoi. Oh no! It's being shook down.
おい、しっかりしろ。
桐生さん、お願いしていた仕事片付きましたか？
ああ、そんなことより大丈夫か？病院へ行くか？
いえ、大丈夫です。過ぎたビルまでよろしいですか？
わかった。
すみませんね。ありがとうございました。戦友屋の件も無事片付けてくれたみたいで。
いや、それは別に構わん。それより大丈夫なのか？
ええ、おかげさまで大した傷じゃないですよ。あいてててて。
しかし、一体どうしたというんだ？
実はうちを潰そうとしている連中がいましてね。そいつらの要求を断り続けていたらやられちゃって。
あんたを潰そうとしている連中？もしかして娯楽王とかなんとかいうやつらか？
え、桐生さん、どうしてそれを？
さっき向かう途中で絡まれてな。山の井を消すだの殴っただの物騒なことを言っていたから、もしやと思ったんだ。
そうですか。
一体何なんだ、あの娯楽王ってのは？
娯楽王、パチンコ経営をはじめとした娯楽産業で成り上がった億万長者です。5ビリオネアの一人と言われています。
5ビリオネア？
今カムロ町で最も多くの金を動かしていると言われる5人の億万長者の総称です。娯楽王の他にも風俗王、電脳王、賭博王、芸能王と呼ばれる億万長者たちがカムロ町の物件に次々と手をつけ始めているんです。その圧倒的な資金力と金をばらまいて従えた悪い連中たちを使った圧力と暴力でね。
そんな奴らがいたのか。知らなかった。
Yeah, this is something
彼ら
that
5
I
人は
sure would
カムロ
think
町を
you knows
5
about.
つのエリアに分け、それぞれを自分のものにしようとしています。うちに目をつけている娯楽王はその中の一つであるこの天下一通りエリアを手に入れようとしているというわけです。
Makes sense.
私も多少ですがこの辺りの有力な物件を所有していますから、娯楽王はそれを狙って私を。
なるほどな。奴らを狙いはあんた自身ではなく、あんたの所有する物件ということか。しかし、なぜ連中はそんなに物件を欲しがるんだ？
つまるところ、金儲けです。マネーゲームを楽しむためですよ。現在の異常なまでの景気で物件や土地は転がせば転がすだけ金が儲かる。まさにうちでの小槌です。東洋一の歓楽街カムロ町の物件は特にね。彼らはゲームで大いに力を発揮してくれるそんな優秀な駒を何としても手に入れたい。
物件を駒扱いか。だがその駒には懸命に働いている奴らや平和に暮らしている奴らがいるわけだろ
う。もちろんだが彼らは自分たちの儲けばかりを考えて、そこで生きる人々やカムロ町という町のことを一切考えていない。彼らのマネーゲームに巻き込まれて悲惨な目に遭っている人たちがすでに大勢いる。私は何とかしてそれを食い止めたい。この異常な景気で日本は豊かになったように見える。だがいつかはこの景気の波にも終わりが来ると私は思っている。その時 カムロ町はこのままマネーゲームで引っかき回され続ければ雑草一本生えない荒れ地になってしまいかねない。私も長くこの町と共に生きてきた男。カムロ町が大好きだ。だからこの町をそんなことにはさせたくない。そのために抗ってきたんですが、さすがにこの老体には荷が重すぎたようだ。もう限界ですかな。
そう言わずにもう少し頑張れないのか。そんな奴らの金遊びのためにカムロ町を荒らされるなんてたまったもんじゃないぜ。
もちろん私もカムロ町をあいつらから奪い返して昔の健全な状態に戻したいという思いはある。だが5ビリオネアには膨大な金があるし、暴力に訴えかけることもできる。この老体にはそれがない。
くそ、なんとかならんもんなのか。
Wait.
一つだけ方法があります。
なんだそれは。
桐生さん、あなただ。
It's me.
あなたには奴らに対抗できる腕力も、悪い奴らを許さない正義感も、揉め事を解決する力もある。戦友屋の件も私が手に負えなかったところをあなたはすぐに解決してくれた。そんなあなたがこの事務所を継いでくれれば、もしかしたら彼らに一矢報いることができるかもしれない。
何言ってんだ。買いかぶりすぎだ。俺には経営能力もなければ経験もない。
誰でも最初はそうです。難しく考えないでいい。私もあなたにお願いする以上、できる限りの協力をさせてもらうつもりです。ご安心を。それにこの任務は不動産のいろはを学ぶ上でもきっといい経験になると思いますよ。別に失敗しても構いません。どうせ遅かれ早かれこのまま行けばこの事務所は潰れてしまう運命だ。
しかし別に俺じゃなくても他に適任そうな
Yeah,
やつ
you're
がい
right,
るんじゃ
Crazy
ないか。
Dreads.
なかなか桐生さんほどの男はいないと思うがね。それに私はあなたを信頼しているんですよ。あなたが思っている以上にね。
なぜだ
桐生さん、あなた風間慎太郎という男を知っているね。
え
Huh?
あなたは風間さんが経営する施設の出だそうですね。つまり彼はあなたにとって育ての親だ。そして堂島組の若衆として杯を受けた今もその恩を忘れず、風間慎太郎を親として慕い続けている。
あんた一体どうしてそれを。
誰か信頼できる人間はいないかと探す私にあなたを推薦してくれたんですよ、立花さんが。
立花か。
Oda set this up as well, I bet you.
くれぐれも内密にとあなたのことをいろいろと話してくれました。
ということはつまりさっきの話は
Yeah,
全部
that's why Oda said meet him up.
立花も承知の上ってことか。
ええ、立花さんもあなたがこの仕事を継ぐにふさわしい人物だと思っているんでしょ
あんた風間のおやっさんのことを知っているような口ぶりだが、どういう関係なんだ。
昔ちょっとね、詳しくは言えないが一つだけ言えるとしたら、風間さんは私がこの世で最も信頼している男だということです。そんな風間さんを慕う昔の彼にそっくりのギラギラとしたしかし綺麗な目をしている男になら、私の全てを託してみてもいいかなと思いましてね。お願いできませんか、桐生さん。今のカムロ町にはあなたのような男が必要なんです。
わかった。そこまで言うなら勉強のつもりでやらせてもらおう。ただ失敗しても恨みっこなしだぜ。
もちろん。一つよろしくお願いしますよ、キリュウさん。
Right. No time like the present. Let's get you up to speed on the basics of our business. But, it's a bit distracting with the place in such a shambles. I'll call my secretary to help me straighten it up. Secretary? Didn't know you had one. Oh, yes. I'll introduce you later. She's quite the... It's the arcade. But guys, just want to say thank you very much for tuning into tonight's stream. I do greatly appreciate it. It's good to be back. It's good to have you guys back as well. Audio issues. Is anyone else experiencing audio issues? Yeah, you know what? I want to fight these guys. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. Ooh. Oh my god. Rush is the best, in my opinion. Sit down. 18 million yen. Where's the entrance? Yeah, Beast is probably best for large groups. All right, what do we want to play? We are on chapter... I have no idea. No idea. Chapter 5. Thank you very much, Dread. I love these machines. Alright, come on. Bingo. That's it. Ah, no. I got caught on the actual drop zone. Right, we're going again. We got this. This is it. Is he playing like a dragon? I'm playing Yakuza 0. Akiri Nishikiyami reaction to that information. This is my first time playing Yakuza 0. I've played Ishin, I've played Judgment, I've played Yakuza Like a Dragon, and I have also played Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Yakuza Like a Dragon is one of my favorite games of all time, and since I've said that quite a lot in my streams, people have said, well, you need to play 0, so here we are. Oh, you know what? I'm getting this. I don't care. If this is the last thing I do on tonight's stream, oh, we're getting this. Ah! Broke! Yes, no. Toad, the Nintendo character. We're getting all the names today in chat. Welcome in. Be prepared for Yakuza Kiwami. It's a game, alright. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to playing through them all. I think the next one we're going to play is going to be Lost Judgment. Just break it up a little bit from the Yakuza series. Come on. Yes. Don't move. Yes! Ah! Lost Judgment is peak. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I played the first one. Really enjoyed the first one. So, in order of RGG games I played, Judgment was my first experience. Then I played Like a Dragon. No, then I played Yakuza Like a Dragon. And I loved it. The story was amazing. The turn-based combat was amazing. Everything about Yakuza Like a Dragon was just phenomenal. I actually went on to platinum that game as well. And I completed the true Millennium Tower at the end. And defeated Amon. After that, I played Ishin, and then I played Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I wasn't a big fan of Infinite Wealth. I just didn't really enjoy the story that much, and I don't think I really enjoyed Kiryu in that game. So, after a little break, a year away from the Yakuza games, people were like, do Zero, do Zero, do Zero. You'll love Zero, and well, yeah, like I said, here we are. To the Nintendo character, small piece of advice: if you play Yakuza Kiwami 2 or Yakuza 6, they switched up the combat a bit. Interesting, interesting. I'll keep a mental note of that. This is rigged. This is rigged. These are all rigged, guys. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Oh, rigged. Wait. 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 I did it. It's not rigged. All I had to say was it was rigged. I just got something, yeah. Right, I want one of these, what are they called? Dragon lizards. What are they called again? I'm sure I had one of these when I was a kid myself. Yes. Ah! Have you also seen the PS2 Yakuza games? I've seen brief screenshots of the PS2 Yakuza games, but not much, no. I think I need to. Oh, that's a winner. That's a winner. That's not a winner. God. This is it. This is the one. Yeah, I need to wait for Yamunoi or whatever his name is to give me a call to tell me the office is ready. Is that 2 for the price of 1? That's why they call me the pro, guys. That's why they call me the pro. That's what I'm talking about. Never has anyone ever before in the Yakuza games done that. All right. God tier gaming here, guys. God tier gaming. The dub. Oh, hello. Hello. 89 is all set, and 01104 is come by. Guess he's done cleaning the Sagiti building. The dub of the first one is latest. They got Mark Hamill as Majima in it, along with Goofy's voice actor as Detective Date. Wait, so is the original Yakuza Kiwami got an English dub or not? Because this is just Japanese, isn't it? And with the Yakuza 0 director's cut, it's getting an English dub. And they've got fucking Young Ye as Kiryu's voice again. Mahjong is in the Yakuza games is tedious. Welcome on in Purple Valley. We're playing Yakuza 0 for the first time here. We're having an absolute ball. Really enjoying it. Glad to have you here. Lovely. Come on, sit down. Oh. Pro fucking points. The Kiwami games are Japanese only. Yeah, because weren't the first English dub in Judgment, and then from there, that's when they started dubbing all their games. I need to give it a little look to it. Mark Hamill was awesome as Majima. He was so drunk the whole time, he doesn't remember doing anything. I need to look this up. I'm going to look this up after the after we've done with Yakuza 0 today. We'll spend 10 minutes, 15 minutes just watching some of these clips on YouTube or something like that if we can. Oh, okay. It looks amazing. You can now use the office in the Sugita building as your hideout, which also serves as your business headquarters. As the story advances, you'll unlock the ability to switch protagonists using the hideout telephone, as well as change clothes into any of the outfits you've unlocked. Ah, so we can change clothes as well. Very cool. Very, very cool. But I do like this suit. It's the iconic suit. Now, how about I walk you through some business basics? Is this a good time? Yeah, go for it. The first English dub was the original Yakuza 2005 game. It was considered horrible, and that's why they didn't do English dubs for years, apparently. Interesting. Crazy Dread said, you should save it for after Kiwami. It's the same game. Everything else about the dub sucked hard, but Mark Hamill owned it. The more you know. The more you know. I never knew that, you know. That's crazy. In that case, I'll let my secretary take it from here. There's lots to remember, but if you forget anything, you can ask me anytime. For now, I'll walk you through the whole process once. Kamurocho Real Estate Royale. In Real Estate Royale, you can purchase and manage properties to build up your funds with the ultimate goal of bringing down the 5 billionaires. Manage your holdings from Kiryu's office by interacting with the city model on the table. You can also check the status of your properties by selecting business from the pause menu. Okay. You can do the following through the office menu. Start payout collection for each area. Collect profits from each area. Assign a manager and security to each area. Send advisors to properties. Manage your properties using these options and you'll soon be raking in huge profits. Select Real Estate Royale Management and press Y to display a payout collection confirmation window. If you have assigned a manager or security guard to the area you want to collect from, their salaries will also be listed. Select yes to confirm. Let me read that again. Right. Sometime after collection is started, the gauge will fill and you'll be able to collect your profits. The funding gathered is based on profit forecasts and economic trends. However, sometimes things will not go so smoothly. Problems may arise during the collection process, or you may be challenged to a money battle while collecting your profits. If a problem occurs, the collection gauge will freeze. You'll be unable to collect profits until you go to find out who's causing the problem and subsequently deal with them. Sometimes when you collect your profits, one of the 5 billionaires will challenge you to a money battle. The manager assigned to that area will try to counter the effects of the billionaire's aggressive investment, but if their HP runs out, you will lose the target's property. Protect your property by pressing A to invest your own money and restore the manager's HP. You can assign one manager per area. They have the following abilities. Financial Savvy. Counts as HP during money battles. This only recovers when a manager is not in use, so switch them out often. Economic Influence. Shows the manager's effect on economic trends in the area. The higher volume, the better. The number on the left is the starting value, and the one on the right is the final one after 4 collections. Oh, that's not good. In addition to a manager, you can also assign a security guard to an area. Each security employee has the following abilities. 1-star, problem solving. Shows the ability to resolve issues during collection. At high levels, guards are more likely to solve problems on their own. Safety Influence. The higher the value, the fewer violent encounters will transpire when walking in an area. The number on the left is the starting value and the right is the final value after 4 collections. Send an advisor to property. Send an advisor to visit a property to help make improvements, upgrading its rank in the process. Select a property first and then an advisor. You'll have to pay for their services, but the earning potential of a property will improve as its rank rises. Each advisor has different abilities and areas of expertise, so select the right advisor for each property. I think Shimano and Nishiki's VAs were also great, just stuck in the bad dub. Fun fact, Hayashi's voice actor in Yakuza 1, Peter Lorre, is also in Naruto. I've never watched Naruto. Yeah, it's kind of like, what's the thingy called in Yakuza Like a Dragon? Ichiban confectionaries or something like that. Did I do the sub-story with MJ? No. Okay. I think this is just trial and error. That was overwhelming, that information. But we'll give it a go. Camera? Hello? Camera? Here we go. Okay. I got 2 managers, 2 guards, and 2 advisors. Right. Oh, it's a more simpler version of Ichiban's business. Right. Okay. That's cool. I did enjoy Ichiban confectionaries. Wait. Right. Let's... Can I assign you? Yeah. Okay. No. I'm just rolling with this just to see what happens. So I've started the collection, and I think I just leave it now. Yeah, okay. Okay. Upgrade it too. Can I do that during collection? You gave that collection's orders like a pro. Now you just need to relax for a bit and that cash will come flowing in. Oh, and Yamanoi-san lent me some funds to serve as your initial operating capital. I give you that now. Okay, I'll do that now. Wow, 15 million yen. Thank you very much. It's a fortune. Are you sure? Of course. That nest egg and Yurizaki down on the first floor of this building are my little send-off to you. Please use them with my blessing. Though relying on a single shop's profit is putting a lot of eggs in one basket. Why not buy another with that cash? If you want a solid starter, I'd recommend Sukiyaki Muronaka on Tenkachi Street. It's a pretty popular spot, but still a comparatively affordable acquisition. Alright, I'll have a look. Use the operating capital you've been given to acquire Sukiyaki Muronaka on Tenkachi Street. Guys, my pronunciation of these Japanese names are awful. Don't hold it against me. Yeah. Pro acknowledges pro. Oh, right. I've got to... wait. Let's check out the place Shimano-san told me about. Right, so I've got to go there. Okay. Wait, what's this here? Ooh, okay. Hello, Erica. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. Check out this property. Kojima moment, for real. Suyaki Moronaka. It's the main outpost of an old-school sukiyaki restaurant that always books salt with reservations. What should I do? Yeah, let's buy it. Whew. All right. Property purchased. Oh, welcome back. Looks like you acquired a new property. Also, those collections you ordered are in. The money is ready and waiting for you. Easy. At that time, after giving the order to begin collections in a given block, you'll be able to pick up those profits. Access the menu from the office table and choose Real Estate or Royale Management. Then select Leisure King area and press A to pick up the collected profits. Easy money. Alright. Oh, you know what? Yeah. There we go. Oh, right, okay. Right, yeah, because the advisor's there at the moment. Gotcha. Right. Yeah, because then I need to, like, change stuff as well, don't I? Okay. So then if I go to the staff list, I've got... Okay. Here's a little bit more. Okay. Hey, Fredericks. Welcome in. You can invest in each business once pre-collection. Ah, thank you very much. You're a diamond. There we go. Look at that. Easy money. Yeah, conduct business with the setup. Why not? Love the music. Dude, I hope I have a briefcase of money at the end of this month with my investments. Looks like those profits are in. This is exactly when you need to keep watch for one of the 5 billionaires picking a money battle. If you lose in that money battle, you'll lose ownership of a property, so be sure that you always appoint a manager. Right, got it. It's definitely a lot to keep in your head, though. Haha, true, but I'm sure you'll have it soon, Kiryu-san. Basically, you want to expand your holdings, grow those properties, and enhance your personnel roster. That will build your share and earn you greater profits. The bigger we get by repeating that process, the closer we'll be to shutting down the 5 billionaires. Right, I'm on it. Oh, one other thing. I'm leaving it up to you how to spend any profits and operating capital. In this line of work, you end up spending money in all sorts of ways. Invest wisely. That includes investing in yourself. I don't see how I'm going to spend this much money anytime soon, but thanks. I'll use it well, I hope. I trust that you will, Mr. President. Wait, I don't remember becoming president. No, but as a secretary, it just feels natural to call the one making all the business calls the president. Doesn't that feel really secretary-ish to you? Does it? I wouldn't really know. But Yamano-san's the president here, isn't he? Well, yes, officially. But what's that harm if Marina-san wants to call you that? I say let her. This is actually my first gig as a secretary, so I'm eager to be as secretary-ish as possible. Oh, you're a first timer at this too? What did you used to do before Yamano-san hired you. That's a bit big, juicy secret. Yeah? Okay then. I don't really care what you call me, so knock yourself out. Yay! Then let's aim for the top here, Mr. Prez. Alright. She seems capable enough, but she's a little odd. I see a lot of headaches in my future. Oh well, I agreed to do this. I'm going all in. President Kiryu. Large green building opposite Popo's is a good area. I'll have a look. Phew, okay, I was going to meet Oda for that drink. He said the place was called Serena on Tenkachi Street. Doing good, dude. Doing good. Having a lot of fun playing Yakuza 0. You can get Popo free too if you make friends with the girl that works there. Ooh. That's cool. Is there only one Popo's? No, there's two. Is this the green building that you're on about? Yeah. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Let's do it. That was a lot of money. Holy shit. So, if Kiryu is investing all this money into properties and at the end of this he's possibly going to become a billionaire himself, how does that kind of like transition into Kiwami? Could be a bit better, but overall, okay. How are you enjoying the Precinct, Fredericks? How are you enjoying that game? You're having a lot of fun with it, dude. There's the fault as well, very cool. He spends it all on minigames. Fair enough. Fair enough. I believe that retcon. Glad to have you all here though, guys. I do greatly appreciate it. And I really do hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh, actual cutscene. It's been a while. Is it poison?
いや。
あれ？お客さん初めて？
ああ。
お好きな席にどうぞ。
いや、俺は待ち合わせで。
緊張してんじゃねえよ。
Hey, bro.
よ。
なんでお前がここに？
行きつけの店の1軒や2軒、俺にだってあるさ。この店は今俺の一番のお気に。な、レナ。
あら、錦山君のお知り合い？あ、もしかして。桐生さん？
ああ、そうだが。
うわ、やっと会えた。一度お会いしてみたかったのよ。錦山君、酔うとあなたの話しかしないから。ね。
おい、余計なこと言うな。まあいい。
とりあえずここ座れよ、桐生。それにしても奇遇だな。
ああ、お前はよく来るのか。
まあな、組の兄貴たちもまだこの店は知らねえ。落ち着いて飲めるんでな。そのうちおめえも誘おうと思ってた。
ならちょうど手間が省けたな。
そういや、おめえさっき待ち合わせって言ってたか？
相手は橘不動産の小田だ。先に来てるはずなんだが。
小田さんならまだ来てないわよ。さあどうぞ。最初の一杯は私のおごり。
もともと小田におごられる予定だ。
なんだ、あまり乗客じゃないみたいね。
なーに、俺たちはこれからの人間だからよ。
今度はユミちゃんにも会ってみたいな。歓迎するわよ。
あいつはまだ学生だよ。でもなんだったらここでバイトさせてやってくれ。
おい、ユミにこの町でホステスさせんのか？
人気出ると思わねえか？あいつはひまわりの頃から親父にモテる。
じゃあ期待の新人ね。
そうかもな。
なんだか桐生さん、ユミちゃんのお父さんみたい。
そこはせめて兄貴みたいって言ってやれよ。
失言ね。
それにしても橘不動産の小田って言ったか？ちょっと遅いんじゃねえのか。
He is, isn't he? I'm worried now.
もう一杯飲むか？
いや、待つよ。先輩をほっといて俺だけ出来上がっちまうわけにもいかないからな。
ん？なんだよ、おめえも少しはサラリーマンっぽくなってきたじゃねえか。
これくらいで何言ってんだ。ただのマナー、常識だろ。
その常識がねえのがおめえだったろうが。
言ってろ。
ねえ、それならカラオケでもどう？
Yes, karaoke. Let's go, baby.
歌う歌う。
バカ、それじゃ酒飲んでんのと変わんねえだろ。つうか、カラオケならこの前も。
Don't care. Karaoke's karaoke. Let's
じ
do
ゃあ
it.
お前は聞いてるだけでいい。俺が勝手に歌うから、それならいいだろ。
仕事上がりの時くらい固いこと一個なしよ。歌ってる間に小田さんもきっと来るわ。
しょうがねえな。
よし、そうと決まれば善は急げだ。ミュージックスタート。
Music start. By the way, has anyone seen the trailer for Bellum, the game made by Comical? I know no one is a Milsim guy, but still, it looks pretty good. No, I haven't seen it. Yeah, doing judgments. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Oh. Lord, breaking the world together. Oh shit. Love it. Love it. Rumors GT4 remaster at some point this year. I'd love for a GT4 remaster, but I don't think we're going to get a GT4 remaster. I think, if anything, we're going to get a GT4 port for Xbox Series consoles and the PlayStation 5, and possibly for a PC update that allows online to continue. I mean, I'd love for a remaster. I would love for a remaster GT4. Like, it'd be everything I've ever wanted. I think if I ever wanted any game to be remastered, ever, any game to be remastered, if it was stable and properly optimized, I would probably say Fallout 3. Because, you know, if Metal Gear Solid Delta, i.e. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater remake is successful when that drops in August, then we're definitely going to get MGS1 remake or MGS2 remake. I made 3 mistakes. It is what it is. That was one hell of a karaoke. What else do you expect, Gokul? What else do you expect here?
どうよ。
錦山くんすごいプロみたいだったわ。
だろだろおめえもなんだかんだ言ってノリノリだったじゃねえか。
しょうがねえから乗ってやっただけだ。
Oda's dead.
たく、素直じゃねえな。本当はおめえも歌いたいんじゃねえのか。
そんなわけないだろ。たく。
それにしても小田ってやつ、本当に遅いな。おめえの話を聞く限り、そんなルーズなやつとも思えねえけどな。
ほんとね。事故にでもあったんじゃないかしら。
I'd be calling him or paging him. Told ya.
いらっしゃい。
Oh shit.
Oda.
Omi? Omi Alliance. Oh no, it's the Awano family. Oh.
元気そうだな。
They've come back for revenge.
兄貴。
なんでここに。座ってろ、錦山。こいつらに見覚えあんだろ。桐生。
その説はお世話になりました。桐生さん。
お前ら戦友やの。お前らが小田をやったのか。
その前にお前がうちのしのぎ邪魔したんだろ。立花不動産って言え、こそこそ登場会に盾ついてる連中で。組抜けて早々、お前も義理ってものが分かってねえ。親父、ここは俺が。こいつ知ってるか？うちの岡部ってもんだ。例の戦友屋のしのぎはこいつの仕切りでな。
He's not a bad guy. No, it's Kuzi. Who's the bad guy?
おめえのせいでけじめつけちまった。
This is just one of the captains of the Dojima family.
今度何やらかした？
下っ端が口を挟むんじゃねえぞ。
錦。
いや、俺がこちらの片木さんと話してんだろうが。錦山よ、 ヤギがシャシャリ出てくんな。
錦山は関係ねえ。こいつとはたまたま居合わせただけです。ああでなくても次はてめえだ。
ねえ親父、もうこいつやっちまっていいっすか。こいつの面見てるだけで俺らはもう。
おう、仇の皆さんに迷惑かけねえようにな。店の外であれ。
Oh shit.
ここで錦山と飲んでる。美人のママも一緒にな。
来いや、桐生。
すぐに戻る。
おい。
Shit. I got this. Okay.
そんじゃこっちはこっちで楽しくやろうや。
Oh no.
錦山。
What's he gonna do to Nishiki? Love a remaster because I would actually be able to mod the game without turning it into a World War II nuke and kill my PC. Yeah.
俺はよ、お前が正気とは思えねえんだ。組み抜けたその足で古巣にしょんべん引っ掛けやがって。おかげでうちは1000万からのしのぎがパー。
Wano's VA was friends with real Yakuza back in the 80s. He's had them change the outfit to what his friends used to wear. That's cool. That is very cool. Appreciate that trivia there, Dread.
何つったってんだ。土下座しろや、土下座。
If they remastered 3, they'd also tie a New Vegas into it since they're very similar games. Yeah. New Vegas does have some things that 3 doesn't have. Like 3 you can't aim down sights, but you can in New Vegas. It should be like the mod, the Tale of Two Wastelands. That's very, very popular for Fallout 3 in New Vegas.
おれ、やってみろ。早くやれや。その代わり、ここが最後の一戦だ。すぐそこに阿波野の親父がわざわざ出張ってきてる。そいつを承知でやるってんなら、その度胸だけは褒めてやるよ。
俺の仲間が血流してる。
はあ、錦山とそれに立花不動産のお前の連れか。あいつはほんの少し可愛がっただけですぐてめえの居所吐いたよ。てめ
There
え。
we go.
何が最後の一戦だ。てめえらとっくにそれ超えてんだ。
Let's go. Let's load up these fists. Okabe, let's go. Oh, that's the first hit. Let's fucking go. I'm in the zone. Oh, 2 for the price of 1. I'll take that. Alright, you got me there. Have that, sunshine. Oh, get the knife, get the knife. Have that. By the way, guys, I'm loving all the trivia that both Toad and Dread are putting in chat, so I do appreciate it, because you're educating me now, which is something I rather enjoy when it comes to streaming. Didn't even break a sweat. No, didn't even use a health item. Uh oh, there's a Wano though. Is it Iwano who's the boxer, or is that Kuzi? Alright, here we go. Oh shit. Oh, pull it back. Kuzi's a boxer, Iwano's just big as fuck. Yeah, tell me about it. No, it's not. Am I right, or am I right? Pretty shit hard things. It's the girl, isn't it? I know it's the girl. I feel like it's the girl. Don't say anything though, chat. I don't want to know. He's one of the few character models taller than Kiryu. The others are all beach shaky, of course, yeah. I remember Iwano because he is a... Well, his model is used in Ishin. Just like Kuze is, and Majima and Sejima and all those characters are reused in Ishin. I thought we were friends, guys.
これはおめえだけの話じゃねえ。その次おめえの兄弟も始末する。錦山のことだ。このままじゃあいつはおめえのとばっちりだ。助けてやれ。
あんた立花に会ってどうする気だ。
からの一つの情報を洗いざらい吐き出させるだけだ。その後部外者にはご退場願う。
つまり殺すってことか。
朝まで考える時間があるな。立花渡すかおめえが死ぬか、どっちか選んで今夜中に連絡しろや。返事がねえ時は狩りを始めろ。獲物は当然お前の首だ。
Chapter 5 done. Right, I'm gonna go get a drink. So, I'll be back in just a moment, guys. So, don't go anywhere. We're back, guys. Thank you very much for sticking around, for those who did. Let's see. Fun fact, all of the Mr. Shakedown character models are really just upscale character models and have to be rescaled for key actions. That is crazy. And just like Gokul said, you are a library of information on Yakuza. There's a fan theory that the kids get the money for Pocket Circuit from Rob and Shaky. I like to think he's just too big to hit them and they beat him up with baseball bats. Yeah, he's too big that he can't see them getting into his pockets, and he's probably got fat ass pockets as well for the kids to get into. He won't notice a thing. Anyway, we're now possibly changing protagonist to Majima. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this so far. Usually we stream for about 2.5 hours during the week, but you know what? Tonight we're going to go for a little bit longer. Either that or they don't want to have the shit beaten out of them by their dads. Don't underestimate dad power. For real. Mr. Shakedown is such a wanker. Couldn't have said it better. How far through the game would you say I am? Dreading Toad. The Yakuza Way, Chapter 6. Oh no, we're playing as Kiryu again. Interesting.
Mama, もういいよ。迷惑かけた。
小田さん。
How far through the game would you say I am? Not halfway up, but the second half will fly past. Fair enough.
すまねえ、兄弟。
Yeah, I'm not in a rush to complete this. I'm going to take my sweet time.
お前の力になってやれなかった。
いや、それはこっちのセリフだ。結局お前のことまで巻き込んじまった。悪い。
おい、お前、これからどうする気だ？さっきの青野ってやつにうちの社長を渡せって言われたんだろう。さっきおめえが下で暴れてる間、阿波野の兄貴がそう言ってたんだ。これから堂島組が組を挙げて立花の社長を探すことになるってな。
ああ、
俺からもお前を説得しろって言われて、立花を渡すことがお前が死なずに済む唯一の道だと。よう、社長は今お前の濡れ衣晴らすために町中の情報を集めてんだ。その社長の首を堂島組に差し出すのか？あんた黙ってろ。なんだと？断りゃ立花の代わりに気流が的にされる。組織ぐるみで追われりゃいくらなんでも生き残れねえ。だったらうちの社長が殺されることは構わねえのか。
I wish I could do that with my hair.
よせ、相手は怪我人だ、錦。それにいずれ堂島組を敵に回すのは俺も承知の上だった。思っているそのタイミングが早かっただけだ。
おめえ、堂島組相手に正面切って喧嘩売るつもりか？バカ言ってんじゃねえ。まさか親さんだってここまでひどくなるとは思ってなかったはずだ。それは確かにそうかもしれない。もともと立花社長は堂島組と正面から勝ち合う前に例の殻の一坪をかっさらうつもりでいた。堂島組にとってあの土地は
How many chapters are there? Dread.
それをうまく使えばうちもカムロ町の一角を担う組織になれる。堂島組でさえやすやすとは潰せない組織に。
17, okay.
ただこうまで早く堂島組の幹部に目つけられちまうとはな。阿波野の兄貴を甘く見すぎだ。あの人クセなんかとは比べ物にならねえよ。切れ者だ。とにかく社長と話してみる。ママ、電話貸してくれ。全員が助かる道だってあるはずだ。うちが殻の一つもの所有者を抑えりゃ堂島組と取引できる余地もある。だといいがよ。社長、小田です。今桐生とセルナって店にいます。ええ、それで堂島組の青野が社長を渡せと桐生に持ちかけてきました。はい、うちが殻の一つを追っていることにも気づいてます。だから社長は今すぐ身を隠してください。俺はもう桐生は信用できないと思います。社長を堂島組に売るかもしれない。おい、ちょっと待て。
いいんだ、錦。
でもよ。
Fuck you, Oda.
これでも俺にも社長がどこにいるかはわからない。くそ！ 悪く思うなよ。
騒がせたな、ママ。怖い思いをさせてすまなかった。
うちの心配なんて。それよりこれからどうするの？
おい待て、桐生。おめえどうする気なんだよ。
今さらジタバタしても始まんねえ。もともと組を抜けた時は一人でやるつもりだった。まずはクゼを捕まえて俺の濡れ衣を晴らす。
おお。
振り出しに戻ったな。
バカ野郎。この状況でそんなことできるわけねえだろ。
それでも俺はやるしかねえんだ。
Here we go. About to clear on my name, huh? Come to think of it, I still haven't been back to give the empty lot a proper once over. The cops may have cleared out by now. Could be worth going to take a look. Could be. Go to the empty lot. Yeah, the first time we're going to the empty lot since the incident at the start of the game. Sorry, I'm just turning my phone off. In Helldivers, it's now possible to fight on Super Air after 3 missions, and it goes fucking chaotic. I recommend you guys try it before it is liberated. Yeah, I mean, I did actually buy Helldivers 2 when it first came out, but then I found out what the anti-cheat it uses is like the worst type of kernel level that can be installed onto your PC, which is like run by this Korean like warehouse company. So I was kind of like, yeah, I'm gonna give this a miss. 1 minute though. 1 little minute. I am here, guys. I just want to check something very quickly. Yeah, 17 chapters is a lot. I think there's quite a lot in Yakuza Like a Dragon though. So it's not something I'm unfamiliar with, to say the least. Okay. Back to it. If the camera looks a bit tinted as well, guys, it's only because of the whatchamacallit, the sun is setting. If I want to clear my name, I should have a good look at the crime scene. Time to check out the empty lot. Get away from these guys behind me. Oh. More guys, what the fuck? Actually, you know what? I haven't done in a while. I haven't bought any new like abilities. We need to get some weapons and gear though as well. What is your favorite like RGG title, Dreads? If you don't mind me asking. Power surge is good. It's a flat damage increase. Where can I get that from? Is it a sub-story or is it something I can purchase? You like Yakuza, the original PS2 game? Okay. That's your favorite out of everything, Toad? There it is, the empty lot. Took a screenshot of that because that looks amazing. And so does that. Yakuza Dead Souls has best karaoke equals best Yakuza game. Oh no.
立花。なんでここに？
警察が調べ尽くした現場です。もう真犯人につながるような証拠は残っていませんよ。
分かっている。
うちの情報網を使ってクゼを洗いました。もしクゼがあなたをはめた黒幕であれば、ここでの殺しのために殺し屋を雇ったはずです。ですが、クゼの周りにそういう動きはありませんでした。
どういうことだ？
つまり、あなたに殺しの濡れ衣を着せた黒幕は、おそらくクゼじゃありません。他にいます。
何？
今、私が掴んでいる情報はここまでです。それをあなたにお伝えしようと思いましてね。
そのためだけに、あんたはここに。
ええ。ですがご心配なく。私はカムロ町から姿を消しはしません。
Don't tell me。
組がうちの動きに気づくまでもう少し時間がかかると思っていましたが、それでも想定の範囲内です。
その割に小田は淡くってたらな。
小田さんにもまだ伝えてないことですが、実はこの殻の一粒の所有者を見つけました。
Holy shit, we've got a breakthrough.
訳あってまだ接触はできていません。ですが、その人物をうちが抑え、殻の一粒を手に入れれば、堂島組は我々に土地を売ってほしいと頭を下げることになる。この土地の価値はそれだけの力を生むんです。ですから桐生さん、あなたにはそれまでの間死なずにいていただきます。無理な相談でしょうか？
殻の一粒の持ち主はいつ抑えられるんだ？
一日ください。ただし他言無用です。たとえ相手が錦山さんや柏木さんであっても。
あんたを今阿波野に売り渡せば、俺は堂島組に狙われずに済む。
We're not gonna do that though, okay? Because we're a good person.
あなたがそういう人なら、私はこんなところにのこのこ顔を出したりしませんよ。
Tachibana knows. He
明
knows.
日連絡します。どうかそれまで堂島組から生き延びてください。桐生さん。
All I can do is wait for word from Tachibana. Better head home and lie low there. Ah, we haven't been home in a while, have we? Uh-oh. Oh, there, buddy. Not so fast. Excuse me, guys. You planning to just waltz past without a word? You want through here? You gotta pay the toll. Oh my god, this guy is nightmare fuel. Shakedown? I feel bad for the guy, but I can't really afford to get involved right now. Oh, you mute or something? Blondie? If you don't want to get air, let's see some cash already. Oh, if you insist, just be sure you pick it all up. Hey? Huzzah! Whoa. It's money. Is this one of the 5 billionaires? Right on. I've never seen someone just dough in one place. Whoa, hey. I had my hand on that one first. Keep your grubby mitts off my dough. Shut up and move your freaking leg. Oh my. Peasants truly are a sordid lot. Did you want some of my money as well?
Yeah.
No. Then I shall be on my merry way. Till next time, cheers! Wait. Do you always throw wads of cash just to clear the road like that? But of course, why? At the point you cough up money, it's no different from getting mugged. Oh, I suppose commoners just can't understand. Excuse me? You see, when you're not just wealthy, but obscenely rich, physical capital is like dust. It just accumulates, gets in the way, really. That was loose change. I won't miss it. On the other hand, having my precious time wasted by base ruffians like them is a serious loss. If I can buy that time back with coin, why? I'll pass as much as I can, or pay as much as it takes. Buying time? Literally? Precisely so. Why not give it a try if you're curious? Give what a try. Left flying with a great whooping wad of wealth.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I wouldn't. I'm just not in that big of a rush, honestly. Truly, have you never been out on a stroll and felt the other pedestrians were in your way? Not ever? Well, sure, I guess a few times. You see? Then give it a try right now. I'm sure you'll feel the thrill of sending those humans' head all scattering. Sure, but I don't have that much cash to burn on a whim. Not to worry, I will be your financier this one time as a special gift. You need focus and only enjoy the rush of flinging cash confetti. Alright, deal. If you're really going to pay for it, I'll give it a go. This mechanic's handy for skipping trash fights. Press X while walking around the city to take a handful of your money and fling it in the air. Anyone nearby will flock to the cash to grab what they can. Keep in mind the next time you're in a hurry. Try using it to attract the women behind you. Huh. On narrow streets and alleys, you'll often find your way completely blocked by punks eager for the fight. Walking around them simply isn't an option in these situations. Distract them with a mountain of cash, however, they'll literally leap at the chance to fill their pockets. Give it a try now and save yourself a headache. Oh, 10,000 yen a time. So that is cheap there. That's very cheap. I simply strut past them while they're busy scrabbling over each other to pick it all up. By judiciously wasting money, you can buy your way out of most unnecessary conflicts. Keep it in mind the next time you're in a hurry. That is a handy mechanic. Oh, truly magnificent money blasting. For the moment, I completely forgot you were merely another plebeian. Is that what being rich is like? Honestly, I can't say it feels very good to waste it like that. Perhaps, but aren't there times when you're far too hurried to be embroiled in the petty squabbles of the underclass? That's not... Alright, okay, yeah. Right, really. Whoever said time is money is an utter buffoon. Time is the far more precious resource. It's finite. Fair enough. I can see a weird spot of logic to that. Then I've made my case. Take my advice. If you're ever in danger of being dragged into meaningless fights, just let loose with a heaping helping of legal tender. So you're clearly loaded, but how'd you earn all that cash? Oh, I take you've caught a case of money fever. Maybe. I just thinking it'd be convenient if there was a quick way to make some extra money. Common sense tells me that's crazy to wish for, but I might as well ask. Oh, but there is. Seriously? The very epitome of high risk, high return. It's been my golden goose, and now I dime on diamond for grass. It's being head for theatre square. If you're truly a man of means, you'll find your way from there. What am I looking for? Oh, you'll know it when you see it. A paradise exclusively reserved for the upper echelons of wealth and taste. Though naturally that isn't my only source of income. I've quite the diverse portfolio. Or should I say, we put most of our capital to work in a certain system that gives rise to considerable profits. If you wish to hear more about that as well, drop by Vincent. You'll find me there most of the time. Vincent. Got it. This has been a most stimulating use of my time. Ta-ta. Yeah, absolutely a gamble in them. Absolutely. Tachibana may have new intel tomorrow, but that doesn't mean everything will be over then. I should tuck away as much cash as I can now, so I'm ready for whatever comes. He said I'd find a way to make big money at Theatre Square. It's worth a look. Japanese Richie Rich. Yeah. Let's catch up on chat. The Jingu and Akai Bros boss battles are actually horrible in Kiwami. I'm just waiting on word from Tachibana. If there's a way to make fast money at Theatre Square, it's worth checking out before I head home. Just a bit out of focus there, guys, for a moment. If I can just go. Ta-da! Make it rain, throw away money on the streets. I haven't done Pocket Circuit yet, no. I've been waiting all day for this, excuse me, my good man. Right this way, sir. Yeah. Let's see what this elusive business opportunity is. Yeah, I haven't even touched Pocket Circuit at all in any of the Yakuza games. Huh, enjoy your stay. By the way, question for those people who are in the UK or in a jurisdictional country where it's getting a little bit warmer now. Have you guys whipped out the good old fans or AC units yet? Because it is getting quite warm in the UK now, in my opinion. And I'm debating whether or not to get my AC out now. Not yet. What is this door? There's definitely something behind it. Sorry, pal. That's not open to you. I see you let a guy in. What's in there? You think I can come right out and say it? Oh. What the fuck just happened? The game's just closed, okay? Not in Europe, but it's banning in here. Well, let's just say it's a paradise for men. A place where dreams come true. A place where dreams come true? Sleep in the middle of summer, though, makes you feel like Anakin at the end of episode 3. For real. I'm in the UK. What's air conditioning? Yeah, true. I do have a little AC unit myself, which is in my loft currently. It's just getting... It's rather warm right now. And I'm considering possibly getting my my air unit out just to keep this room cool. Doesn't make me curious. What do I have to do to get in? Huh. And then decide actually I say who comes in. How do you stay cool then, Gokul, in India? You want in, you gotta win my approval. Alright, so what do I need to do to impress you? This place is a paradise for the wealthy. If you don't have the bread, you can't afford the desert. I have to see that you've got enough cash to make a splash. Not only that, I want to see that you've got the balls to do it with style. You prove that to me, I'll let you in. You use your noggin and figure it out. A paradise for the wealthy. This is definitely the place that crazy rich guy was talking about. So I have to show this guy I have money to burn and the willingness to burn it. What do you think you're doing? Have you lost your mind? Just showing you that I've got cash to burn and I'm not afraid to set it on fire. Wow. Never thought I'd see a guy literally toss money onto the pavement. You got a screw loose? I like the cut of your jib though. You can come in. Right this way. What the fuck is this? What is this place? It's the official arena of the JCC, Japan Catfight Club. Sexy little vixens scrap out on the arena filled with beauty and ugliness, and men bet big wages on the winner. That's what this place is about. A feast for the eyes and exciting chances to double the fun by making money laying bets. A pleasure palace for men, I called it, and that's what it is. Not exactly subtle, Not entirely refined, but who cares? Not me. Oh, here. Take this back. Just. You got 10,000 yen. Holy shit, what is this place? Table fans, Bailey. Table fan around my bed. If I turn on the ceiling fan, I'll be sweating like hell. But this applies only for houses which have balconies. You know what? I could live in India, Gokul, just because of how hot and warm it gets. Barely get away from the strippers for a minute. This is serious. What do you want me to do? Gashi Bound, it was a real joy to watch it floating around, so I scooped it all back up for you. You used to have fun in here, pal. Good luck to you. Yeah. Serious crime drama, by the way, yeah. Car fights, huh? Never expected to find that going on in Kamurocho. What a gaudy place. But I bet I can make money here. Even with the risk, it's worth a shot. Whoa! Holy shit. Cool. Yeah, so what's your idea? Go on, talk to me, talk to us. The car fights are high risk, high return, but if I play it right, it feels like I could turn a hefty profit quick. I've got a new way to make big bucks. What I really need now is some sleep. Time to rest up for tomorrow. Before I commit to it, Georgia walks in. I have no idea what crack-a-lackin' you're talking. Everything's safe for YouTube, just, you know, some girls in bikinis. Exactly, Dreads, exactly. If I was 12, that would have been brilliant. So on Friday night, everyone has to dress up as the country. My country I got was the UK, and that's what more British. What? And what's more British than a Greg's sausage roll? So should I dress up as a sausage roll? Who has to dress up as a country? Why does everyone has to dress up as a country? Why? Is this like a thing that you're going to? We do have houses made of rooting tiles, which is made of clay, so they do have a separation in between the roof and the ground. Kind of like an attic, since clay is good, cool, and naturally cools. Oh, for work. Yeah, or a cup of tea. Or a scone. But if you can dress up as a sausage roll, that would work. Your job just sounds so fun. George. Tachiban is supposed to get in touch tomorrow, but am I really supposed to just sit here until then? There may be something I can do. I'll hit the streets for info in the morning. It's fair to expect the family will be looking for me, and if they find me, there's no getting around a fight. They'll be coming for me with guns blazing, but I'll make sure I'm ready now before things go down. Anything left I should do before hitting the sack? Yeah, hit your sack before hitting the sack. Now dress up as charming. What's more British than a Chinese takeaway? Exactly. One thing I had to educate my good friend Nathan on when he came to Liverpool for the first time over the weekend was every single chippy, every single British takeaway joint in Liverpool is also a Chinese. That is not a joke. Every single British chippy in Liverpool is also a Chinese. The only thing I could find was a costume that was a massive tin of Heinz beans coming as tikka masala, saying I'm British. Kind of mixed up my words in a single chat. That's why I mix up words. Hope you understand that. Yeah. Let me just save the game. Wait, how do we save the game? How does one... Is it autosave? That is, isn't it? Oh no, it's the phone booths. It's the phone booths, I remember. Is it a phone booth? Yeah. I just need to reset my game because the FPS has been a bit funky, and I really do need to use the toilet as well. I'm dying for the toilet right now. Save. No. I just need to reset the game, guys. Give me 1 minute. I'm still here. Hello. How are we doing? Right, so let's sort out the game. Once the game's sorted, I'm going to run the toilet because I am dying. Wait, you's winning? 1-0 against Wolves. Ah, it's 1-1. Okay. So off again, who gives a fuck? We've won the FA Cup. Tamazamana, waka waka, 12 again, who gives a fuck? We've won the FA Cup. Oh my god. Right, I'm in desperate need of the toilet right now. Holy shit. Oh my god. Right, guys, I'll be back in a second. Alright, we're back. That was absolutely needed, that toilet break. Honest to God, that was amazing. 10 out of 10 would do again. Kevin De Bruyne just hit the bar from inside the 6-yard box for City. What's the score for them right now? Oh, man. Dark Depths of the Bog. You're telling me, brother. You're telling me. That was insane, that dude. Holy shit. Bailey, we were talking about your country's history. Hope that doesn't disturb you, man. It's alright. I'm Scouse, not English. Doesn't really matter to me, mate. That's different. Absolutely. Absolutely, Gokul. Is that something that you should pride yourself in? George? I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. I know there's a lot of breaks, but I'm going to get some more water just to stay hydrated. Right, I am like properly back now, guys. So I apologize about all the breaks, but we're absolutely back now with water. I've told you, Palace become fucking prime Barcelona at the end of the season. We might have an issue. Oh, no, I don't think we do have an issue. Skip. Oh, you kidding me? I didn't save the game. Good thing it was only a bit. Fuck's sake, I've got to do all that again. You messing. That's fine. That's fine with me. You can call me Betty Points. Your new granddad? Absolutely not, no.
訳あってまだ接触はできていません。ですが、その人物を内側を押さえ、殻の一粒を手に入れれば、堂島組は我々に土地を売ってほしいと頭を下げることになる。このと無理に1あなた明日
War stories? No, no war stories. Actually, there was this one time in Warzone where... God, I haven't touched Warzone in so long, guys.
Oi. Oi.
I played like 2 games last night, but other than that, I haven't touched it at all. I'm looking forward to the new season that starts next week.
Yeah. Oi.
Go.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even you don't get invited because I don't even play anymore, George. I don't even play it anymore. They're all playing 5M now.
Huh?
Yeah, same. I agree there, Luke. I got bored of winning. I got so bored of winning. Yeah. I just I don't know. Like it was the same thing it was for me. You know, drop off a dam or drop off a prison or drop off a slaughterhouse, and then just do the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. And I've just been busy recently as well with like work and you know, some renovations that I've been working on the house, and then last weekend I was busy, and the weekend just gone I was also busy. Oh, wait. I don't really like Brawler. It just feels like Rush. You've never had a solo win? What do you mean solo win? Like you've not just played it on your own. You haven't got to win. I've never done a solo game though. God. Oh, there's the man, the orange. That Dread told me to get before. Great. Oh no, we play the bots mode. The bots mode is like where I have the most fun. Normal battle royale is just fucking full of sweats, mate. The bots. See, with bots, there's like, I'd say 40% bots, 60% players. The boss mode is chill until the final 50, then it's actually good players and you have to play a bit serious. Yeah, you get like geared up for the final 50 throughout the entire game. That's what I like about it. My favorite memory of my recent Warzone experience was when my mate just revived me, and while playing up, I took out 2 players with just a pistol at close range. Felt like prime John Wick. George's best memory, we landed prison side, we forgot to pull his parachute and his body bounced off the floor like 5 meters in front of me as he literally screaming. Yeah, I was there. I've got that recorded as well. I've got that entire moment recorded. Finally. I thought we saved before. I'm gonna have to check back the stream just to double check that wasn't like an issue with the game, or it was an issue with me. Yeah, there's a bots mode in Warzone, and it's amazing. It's not right. It's not full of bots. It's 40% bots, 60% players. But the bots are actually quite good too. Like until like you get to the final 50, it's hard to tell what's a bot and what's not a bot. Unless they're just like glitching out and just crouching or lying down in the middle of the road. Hit the sack.
夜明けだ。桐生は立花を渡さねえって腹です。堂島の親父につなぎ。親父、阿野です。例の件ですが、やっぱり桐生は始末します。奴は立花をおりませんでした。堂島組に義理書いたけじめはきっちりつけさせます。
Shit.
では。構いませんよね。久世の兄貴。
わざわざ俺に聞く必要もねえだろ。この一件はお前の仕切りだ。俺は兵隊として働くだけだ。
そう言わんでくださいよ、兄貴。俺はきっちり筋道通してやってるつもりですよ。それについては風間組にもご理解いただけますよね、柏木さん。
どういう意味でしょう。
元はといや桐生は風間の頭が拾ってきたわけです。堂島組でそのガキ始末すんのに、風間組には特にこの事務所ごと振るってもらわなきゃ筋が通らねえ。違いますか。
いえ、おっしゃる通りです。
だったらそろそろ始めましょうよ。そうだな。
So
桐
cool.
生探し出してここに連れてこい。奴は簡単にはぶち殺さねえ。生け捕りにして俺の前に出すな。
Uh-oh. I wouldn't, no. I wouldn't, Fredericks. Where do I go? I have no idea where to go. I'm just gonna stay alive. There's something that happened. The whole town's been crawling with Yakuza since daybreak. They must be out looking for somebody. They're pissed too. Sucks to be the guy they're after. Damn, they're dodging my family. This is way too dangerous. They need to find another route. What are you doing, Kiryu? You're just walking like right in front of them. Oh. Oh. Just save as well while I'm here. This sucks. Got lunch reservations, but there's like a million scary looking dudes outside the restaurant. Even if I gave up my favorite spot, the whole main drag is full of them. Maybe I can sneak in if I take the back alleys instead. No. Welcome back. We're being hunted down by the Yakuza. It's Tojo? Yeah.
おい、人集めてこい。桐生を見つけたってな。へい。
街中逃げ場はねえってわけか。
おい、分かってんな、桐生。抵抗したって無駄だ。おっつけここは堂島組でごった返す。逃げりゃ死ねえぞ。
こっちは一人だ。遠慮する気はねえ。
そうまでして死にたかねえか。みっともねえ。裏切り者が身の程わきまえろや。
Fuck this guy. Defeat your pursuer. Oh my god, I got this guy as well. Have that sunshine. Sorry guys, I'm just in the zone. I'll re-chat in just a second. Can I just say this is the perfect night to stream, as it's the only night this week I don't have an exam the next morning. Yeah, I'm the same dude. This is the only night I'll be streaming this week, because tomorrow I'm going to the cinema, and then Thursday I'm going to an open UFC Q&A event, and then Friday I think I'm just going to be chilling out doing my own thing with Georgia, or possibly just hanging out on the Discord. Honda. You know if the new Mission Impossible is good, because I saw the previous one in cinema and thought it was fantastic. Yeah. What was it called? Day of Reckoning? Day of Reckoning was amazing. This is supposed to be the last one as well, isn't it? This is a cool moment in the game. Everyone's just hunting him down, and he's just doing his best to stay alive until Tachibana finds the owner of the empty lock. shit. Am I supposed to kill these guys in 30 seconds? Like, what's this all about? "23 seconds? That's not happening in a million years, dude. 12 seconds. I think I'm dead. Or is that like until like more backup like arrives? There's nothing I can do here. Oh my god. I'm alright, I'm okay. How's about grab again? I forgot. Sorry. Hey. Nice dodge. Oh, big. Nice. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This here. One minute. Oh, 30 seconds. He's down. then we've got now 30 seconds again. Okay. Nice. Fucking demolishing these lads. Oh my god, my suit's covered in blood. I hate how there's like a semi-pause between like attacks. Oh, this guy's brought a sledgehammer to a fist fight. Oh, you're going down first, brother. Sucker punch. Sledgehammer's mine, boy. Oh, I can't pick up the sledgehammer, you missing? Oh my god, why can't I do any like heat attacks? Yeah, he did. It doesn't look good though. Jesus Christ. Taking on absolutely everyone here. What the fuck? me just pick up the bike, please? Three-one Palace is right. See, I know. I thought that too, Goku. He is spamming fucking drop kicks, isn't he? Oh, thank you. Oh! Are these guys like spawning? I think they are, aren't they? I don't know. I know. You gonna go to some of the European games, George? First time in Europe as well. Be exciting. Club won't know what to do. Oh my god, I'm just gonna use heat action after heat action on this fella. Yeah, expensive but worth it. Love that. Yeah, what Luke says. Survived? Did I lose them? I can't keep this up forever. There's too many of them.
ねえ。ヤクザに追われてるんでしょ？あんた。そんな風に街歩き回ってたらまたすぐ見つかっちゃうよ。あんたさえよかったらちょっとうちの店に寄ってかない？
何？
うちの店ちょっと作りが特殊でさ、裏から下水道に降りていけるの。誰にも見られずにこの辺りから離れられる。
なんで俺を助ける？
あんたを追いかけてんのが堂島組だから。いつも偉そうにしてさ。そいつら好きなやつなんてこの町にはいないよ。それに若いいい男がヤクザに消されるなんてもったいないし。 まあ他に当てがあるならいいけど。
Being able to move around underground would be huge, but can I trust there? This could be a trap, but I don't have any options.
わかった。頼む。
じゃあこっち来て。もたもたしてると奴らに見つかっちゃうよ。
Let's go, baby. Asia. What an Asia, guys. Wait, why am I hurt? Oh. Wait. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Shall I use some milk? Nah.
確かにあんたの店は変わってる。こんなとこに出れんのか。
店の前のオーナーが堅気じゃなかったみたいね。何に怯えてたか知らないけど、こんな抜け道用意してさ。匂いは我慢して。
この先はどこまで繋がってる？
劇場広場の方に繋がってるみたい。わざわざ確かめたことはないの。でもどこかしら上に上がれる場所があるんだと思う。でなきゃ抜け道に使えないものね。今頃堂島組はうちの店の周りに集まってきてるだろうから、この道使ってうまくやればどこかに逃げ込めるんじゃない？
ああ、助かった。ありがとう。
ありがとう。
いつか街を自由に歩けるようになったら、今度は客として来る。
This looks dodgy.
ごめんね。多分そんな日は来ない。
I knew it. I knew it. We're gonna get gunned down, aren't we? Is that a motorbike? Oh, this is dope. This is cool. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh yeah, it was. Kuze's just so pepped up on adrenaline and revenge.
あんたが仕向けたのか。お前に一ついいことを教えといてやる。極道ってのはな、ボクシングとは違え。喧嘩に負けたやつが敗者になるんじゃねえ。最後まで張り続けらんなかったやつが負けるんだよ。ああ、そうだろうが。
Woo! Here we go.
極道の世界に KO はねえ。俺はな、キリュウ。指の一本や二本なくそうが、阿波野や渋沢に頭取られようが、そんなことは構えしねえんだ。
The soundtrack in the background.
何度でも這い上がってやる。だからよ、てめえみたいな半端もんが一番許せねえんだよ。
Let's go.
死ねやボケや。
Holy shit! Fuck yes, baby. Fuck. Oh my god. Of that. Fucking have that, Kuze. Giving him enough time to get up so I can hit him back down. That's like me kind of like strategy right now. That hurts though. Kiryu is Johnny Clipperton him, yes. Great reference. I should have healed. I got greedy there. I got very greedy. It's really best if I keep him in this corner, you know. When does he get you with that pipe attack? You can't do nothing. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Touching it half there. It gets up really quick for me to perform a heat action. God. Wow, what a fight. The Dragon of Dojima. That'll be the final fight, that Luke.
またこれ後悔するぞ今俺をここで殺さなかったらな
さっきあんたが言った通り俺は極道を張り続けなかった半端もんだ風間のおやっさんはきっとそれを見抜いてたから俺が極道になることを許さなかった。本物の極道ってのは多分あんたみたいな男なんだろう。それでも俺は半端もんなりの意地。最後まで貫かせてもらう。
I hate how it's still like daylight outside as well and it's 9:30 p.m.
あんたが何度俺の前に立ちふさがろうがな。
I think I need a new suit. We're in Sotenbaru. Oh no. Oh no.
待ってたぜキリア。やっぱクゼナ兄貴はしくじったな。
何をしてるんだあんた。
見りゃわかんだろ。踊ってんだよ。ああ。ゆうべはなんで電話してくれなかったんだよ。夜通しおめえからも電話待ってたんだぜ。何つまらなそうにしてんだ。おめえもこっち来て一緒に踊ろうぜキリア。
何を言ったんだ。あんた俺を殺そうとしてんじゃなかったのか。用がねえなら行かせてもらう。あんたのお遊びに付き合うつもりはない。
まあ待てキリュウ。俺はおめえに感謝してんだよ。
感謝。
風間の頭にクゼの兄貴。俺にとっちゃ目の上の単行部だった二人を追い落とすきっかけを作ってくれた。ほんとおめ にとって福の神だ。俺はな、キリュウ、おめえを心の底から助けてやりたいと思ったら、どうせここでだってもうおめえに逃げ場はねえ。話ぐらい聞いてったらどうだ。
Big heels.
話ってのは何なんだ。
いやよ、ついこの前おめえがクゼの兄貴と揉めた後ぐらいによ、ゴルフ行ってきてな。甲州カントリークラブ、すげえいいコースだったよ。
何の話だ。
おめえは知らねえかもしれねえが、ゴルフ場ってのは飯がうめえ。コース回った後のカレーとサウナ、あれ覚えちまったら世の中の他の遊びがバカらしくなるぐらいだ。
世間話を聞くつもりはねえ。早く本題を言ったらどうだ。
やっぱりおめえさん青いな。世の中関係ねえと思えるようなことが実は重要なことだったりするもんなのによ。まあいい。そのゴルフの帰り寄ってきたよ、おめえと錦山の実家に。
まさか
風間の頭が面倒見てるって話だったからさぞかし豪華なとこだと思ってたが、ありゃ犬小屋だな。ひまわりだったか、初老の園長さん。お元気だったよ。
お前ひまわりに何したんだ。
まあ落ち着けって何もしてねえや。風間の頭の関係者だっつって100万ぽっち小遣いやったら涙流して喜んでたよ。いい人だな。
Hey, Cameron.
阿波野、お前
おめえも自分のせいで何の罪もねえあの園長さんを悲しませるような真似したくねえだろ。とまあそういうことだ。今おめえが生き延びたところで逃げ場所はどこにもねえんだよ。おめえの友人関係から住んでるアパート、行きつけのラーメン屋から育った場所まで全部調べやついてる。まあ悪く
I need to get some water after this cutscene. Trying to stay hydrated in this heat.
組の絵描くのは風間組、喧嘩番長久世剣能会、面倒な事務方は渋沢組、そして俺は生涯、つまり脅し担当なんだよ。俺はクゼとは違う。極道としての生き方なんざどうでもいいと思ってる。いい飯食っていいもん身につけていい車でぶっ飛ばす。たまには女もつまみ食いしながらな。俺にとっちゃ極道なんて職業はそういった人生を楽しむための手段に過ぎねえ。こっちに来いやキリ。今あの不動産屋田島直、俺によりゃおめえは勝ち組、一生楽しく暮らせる。そして売らなきゃ惨めに死んじまうだけだ。
What's the boss of the family called again? Dajima?
必死に吐いてたばっかりなんだろ。ん？人生無駄にする必要はねえ。な？
Cutscene.
脅しってのはそれだけか。
おめえ てめえ。
話にならねえよ。
おめえもこの女と同じになるぜ。この店の前に100人はくだらねえで堂島組のもんが銃持って待ち構えてる。これでも俺仕事に抜かりねえんだな。さあどうするキリュウ。
Tachibana is gonna walk in now.
蜂の巣になるか、それとも俺と楽しい夢一緒に追いかけるか。答えはおめえに決めさせてやる。さあどうする。
決まってんだろ。俺は行く。
What a badass.
あんたは揺さぶりをかけたつもりかもしれねえが、死ぬか生きるかは大した問題じゃね
え。何言ってんだてめえ。
あんたが楽しいかどうかで物事を決めるのと同じ。俺は好きか嫌いかで決めるだけだ。俺が行く理由はただ一つ。あんたと組むのが死ぬほど嫌だってことだ。
Too right.
なら撃たれる方がまだマシだ。
100 Yakuza are supposed to be outside. I reckon there's no one. Told you. All talk. All talk.
本当のバカには私も通用しねえってことかい。
桐生、
錦、
早く乗れ。組の者に見られたらまずい。
だが
いいから。頭下げて隠れてろ。泡野に張り付いてりゃおめえが見つかると思ってた。ついてたよ。
錦分かってんのか。俺に関わるとお前もやべえ。
うるせえ。これがお前を助けてやれる最後だ。町中どこ行っても組の連中が張ってる。とにかく今はカムロ町を出るしかねえぞ。
どこに向かう気だ。
とりあえず都内を出る。それでもまだ気は抜けねえが時間は稼げるだろう。
Is that the end of the chapter? Because that would be a cool end to the chapter. We don't know about eye patch yet, Luke. But I appreciate your comment as well before, Luke, where you said this is one of the best streams you've ever done. You've enjoyed every second. Thank you. Do appreciate that a lot.
Nishiki, ここはどこなんだ。
さあな。 適当に車走らせてきただけだ。やるか？
ああ。まだ借りっぱなしだった。
Alright, no problem, Fredericks. The name change. It ain't happening, gentlemen. As much as you try.
そうか。
よく味わって据えよ。
Oh.
兄弟。
Nishikis, oh, you motherfucker. Oh.
そいつがお前の最後の一服だ。
何の真似だ。悪ふざけにしちゃたちが悪すぎねえか。
You fucking idiot.
なあ兄弟、いい加減にしろって。
うるせえ。もうこうするしかねえんだよ。なんでこうなっちまったんだろうな。どっから歯車がずれた。
組の命令ってことなのか、錦。
そんなんじゃねえ。
うん。
桐生、お前組の制裁で殺される人間がどういう目に遭うか知ってるか。堂島組ってとこは見せしめの死体を作る天才だぜ。人間がどの程度痛めつければ死ぬのかよく知ってる。それをとことん死なねえように殺すんだ。生かしたまんまできるだけ長く苦しむようにだ。生きたまま解剖されるような拷問されて散々痛めつけられた挙句、そして後になって見つかった死体はもう人間と呼べるようなもんじゃねえ。ほらな桐生、兄弟としておめえにそんな死に方させられねえよ。堂島組に的にかけられるってのはそういうことなんだ。桐生、組織に目つけられて逃げ切ることはできねえ。極道には時効もねえ。お前も分かってるはずだ。
What a performance. A face, is he?
こうなっちまった以上、俺も極道としてはもうおしまいだ。風間のおやつさんもな。けどせめておめえがひでえ死に方するのだけは避けられる。人思いに死なせてやれる。今俺にできんのはそれくらいしか。
すまねえ兄弟。お前にここまでさせちまったのは俺のせいなんだな。兄弟、頼みがある。俺をここで弾いたら俺の首を手柄にしていつか組でてっぺん取ってくれ。約束してくれ。頼んだぜ。
なんだよこっちみんな見んじゃねえよ桐生、頼むから。
情けねえこと言うんじゃねえ。そんなんじゃてっぺん取れねえぞ。どうした しっかり狙えよ。まだ死んでねえぞ。
撃てねえよ。撃てるわけねえよ。やっぱり俺はおめえと一緒じゃなきゃダメだ。国道として。俺なんか今まで生きてこられたのもおめえがそばにいたからだ。俺はおめえが一緒じゃなきゃ何やっても半端な意味がねえんだよ。
俺だって同じさ。
キリュ
ウ。お互いまだガキだってことだ。つまらねえ火種つけちまって、世話になったおやっさんにも迷惑かけて、それで死んで片付けちまおうなんてよ。極道がどうとか言う前に結局俺は半端なガキでしかね
俺だって人思いに死なせてやるなんて言い切ったくせに、マジでダセえよ。
Yeah, you're fucking pathetic.
え。でもいつまでもガキじゃいられね
え。キリュウ、やっぱり二人で何とかして。
錦、今日ここであったことは全部忘れろ。俺も忘れる。俺は行くぜ。
どうするつもりなんだ。
カムロ町に戻る。俺にはまだやらなきゃならねえことがあるんだ。
ダメだってキリュウ。おめえ本当に殺されちまうよ。
いや、お前にもらった命だ。これでどこまでやれんのか、この目で確かめてやる。
キリュウ。
錦、まず俺からけ締めつけさせてくれ。お前とはこれまでだ。今日限り兄弟の縁を切らせてもらう。
キリュウ。
こっから先お前は二度と俺に関わるな。
Amazing. Amazing. We're not stopping there, guys. We're continuing. But I just need to go and get a quick drink. So I'll see you in just a moment. I am cinema, ladies and gentlemen. I am cinema. I am the definition of cinema. How are we doing, ladies and gentlemen? How are we all doing? Are we all doing well today? I hope everyone's having a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. I'm alright. I'm just a bit hot. Very hot. I'm thinking about getting me fan out soon. Who has got their AC unit on? Who's got their fan out so far? I need to know. I need to know if it's acceptable to get it out now. Speaking of staying cool. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get back to Yakuza. Yakuza! Oh no, what's going on here? Oh. I've always got my AC on. Really? Previously, in the tale of Goro Majima.
蒼天堀の夜を彩るキャバレーグランドの支配人真島五郎。そのきらびやかな表の顔とは裏腹に、真島の運命は佐川という男の手に握られている。3年前、かつてカムロ町の極道だった真島は、親の意向に逆らったことで組から存在を抹消されていた。やがて真島は極道へ復帰する条件として佐川からある人間の殺害を命じられる。真島の標的となったその人物の名は
Makoto。
牧村誠。しかし彼女を狙う極道たちの突然の出現により、真島は思いがけず誠への殺意を失ってしまう。それは仕事を命じられた殺し屋にとって許されるはずもない行為だった。
Yeah, the thing is, in the UK, because the majority of the time it's really cold here, our homes are built to keep the heat in. So when it comes to the end of spring, summer, it gets super fucking hot. So right now, I am boiling. Like, I am hot, especially when I've got my PC on. You know, my blackout curtains closed. It's just trapping the heat in the room. So I don't know whether to get the AC out tonight or what. Because I think the last time I set it up last year, it was like mid-June or something like that. But I don't think I can do that. No, I think I need to get it out like ASAP. Just because it's there. Yeah, it's built into houses here in America, so I've usually got it to keep my house at a certain temp, either heating or cooling. What is the temp in Celsius right now for you, Cameron? Because for me, I mean, it's 14, but that's quite warm for an evening. Yeah. May 29 degrees in Los Angeles right now. I do not know how you guys fucking survive over there in the States. Actually, let me just... I know where you live. Fuck me, it's 21 degrees right now for you, Cam. But yeah, you've got cooler nights. We haven't. Yeah, true. Like right now, I'm wearing shorts and everything because it's that warm. Fedrix, welcome back. It's 2 a.m. right now and it's 28 degrees. Gokul. If I was you, mate, I'd be like, fuck off, India. I'm going to Sweden or some shit. 21 degrees is very comfortable. I keep my house at 21 degrees. Nah, man. Nah. Yeah, let me see what the temperature is right now in my room. Let me see what the temperature is. Just give me one moment. Temperature in this room right now is 26 degrees. And that's just in this room. So yeah, I probably will get the fan out or the AC unit tomorrow. I think comfortable for me is like 12 degrees. But the thing is though, is us people in the UK, we're acclimatized to different temperatures. So yeah, it's a mad one. I'm gonna get it out. But anyway, Ray, how you doing? I haven't seen you or spoke to you in such a long time, dude. How have you been? What have you been playing? How's life? Have you won the lottery yet? If so, can I have some money? Chapter 7. A dark escape.
Kokowa?
28 degrees, like cool for you though, Goku. Is that like considered like cold?
倉庫や古いソファやらそこら中積まれとる。うろうろしたら怪我すんで。
何があったんです？なんで私がこんな。
そりゃこっちのセリフや。ヤクザ連中が名指しでお前狙おうとる。心当たりないわけないやろ。
そんなこと言われても。
牧村誠という名前はテレクラの女どもによう知られとる。そいつはコウモリの入れ墨の男を探しとるらしい。その牧村誠は
Quickly, just before we continue this cutscene and it gets into, you know, who is Makoto Nakamura. 28 degrees here in the UK is like one of the hottest temperatures that we get, and it's fucking unbearable. 32 is one of the hottest days we've ever had in Liverpool history, and I think that was in like I think I looked, it was like September 2008. That was one of the hottest days Liverpool has ever experienced, is 32, and that I couldn't imagine 32. 32 is just, to me, unbearable. I'd die in 32. Fuck that. 18 to 28 is considered to be cold, to be honest. Fucking hell, I'm lucky. I'm just being a little bitch, aren't I? Sorry, guys. But it's, you know, it's interesting to, you know, hear your perspective and how you have acclimatized your conditions. So, yeah, very interesting. Mate, nah. If it ever gets that hot here in Liverpool, I'm buying a house in Sweden. I am.
お前なんかそれとも名前語っとった店長の方か。
それは。
お前なんかせやったらそれがヤクザに追われとる理由か。
知りません。私は何も。あなたは誰なんですか？
あ、俺か。しょうもない男や。人一人殺すこともできん最低の。
定の何？
殺し屋や。
嘘。
牧村誠を殺せとだけ言われたんや。相手が目の見えん女とは知らされんかった。けどお前を狙ってたのは俺だけやなかった。お前って何もない。
Have you seen the color of my skin? Right? This is being out in the sun when it's 20 degrees and I've caught a fucking tan. Nah, Cameron. Fuck that.
お前さらいに来てヤクザに撃たれた。
撃たれた。でもさっきはすぐ会えるって。
Yeah, I know.
安心せえ。
This is what 20 degrees does to a fucking scouse, lads.
撃たれるときちゃんと急所外しとった。あの出血ならしな。
Oh no, no, because you got air conditioning, Cameron. That's the difference.
けどその前に知ってることを洗いざらい話してもらうで。牧村誠。
私を殺しに来たんならなんで助けたの？なんで殺さないの？
お前は殺されたいんか？
Nah, you don't even have that ear, Cameron. Like, if I went into my loft right now, it'd be twice the temperature as this room.
お前生かしてることがバレたら、お前も俺も俺の雇い主に消される。せやけど、なんでお前が狙われとるかが分かれば、少しはやりようがあるかもしれん。コウモリの入れ墨言うのは何や？なんでその男を探しとる？
それは。
そいつがヤクザ雇ってお前を狙ったかもしれんのや。今さら隠してもしゃあないで。
コウモリの入れ墨の話ならリーさんが知ってる。
あ？
リーさんに聞いてください。そうすればわかりますから。
本当やろな。その話もっと早い言えや。いくら急所外しとっても銃で撃たれたんや。出血多量で死んでしまうかもしれんやろ。
あなたさっき大丈夫って。
嘘も方便ちやつや。ええか、死にたなかったらこっから出るんやない。絶対やぞ。
はい。
例の一つくらい言うてったらどうや。
山形、朝早くにすまんかったな。
オデッセイでもほとんど使わん物置や。あんなんであんたに菓子作れんなら安いもんやで。けど女閉じ込めるために部屋貸せなんてあんたもええ趣味してんな。
女のことは他言無用や。
大胆な男やな。そんなもんライバル店の支配人に頼むことかいな。俺がこの秘密触れ回るとは思わんのか。
このことがある筋に知れたら俺はこの町におれんようになる。もしそうなったらあんた困るやろ。
あ
あ？グランドとオデッセイっちゅう店が張り合うてこその蒼天堀や。どっちかの店だけになれば町自体の客足どんだけ減るやろな。野球と一緒や。一強だけのリーグ戦で客は呼べん。オデッセイだけで試合は盛り上がるんで。
なるほど。さすがは夜の帝王っちゅうわけかい。わかった。あんたの秘密の趣味は俺の胸にしまっとくわ。せやけど貸しは貸しや。忘れんといてや。 ああ、せや、真島藩。
あ
あんた、キャバクラには行かはりますか？
キャバクラ？ああ、最近増えてきとるらしいの。グランドやオデッセイみたいなキャバレーとは少しちゃうらしいが。
せや、キャバレーのように時間制のお会計で高級クラブ並みの接待を受けられるっちゅうんで、キャバクラ言うようになったんや。
まだ行ったことないが、それが？
ほな一度行ってみたらええ。蒼天堀の夜の帝王がキャバクラ知らんやなんてよそに知れたら笑われます。
ほう、そんなええもんなんか？
ええ、これからは間違いなくキャバクラの時代や。男も女も必ずキャバクラに流れる。キャバレーは持ってあと数年ってとこやろな。
そこまで言うんやったら、あんたもキャバクラやったらええやないか。台所来るし言うても、そんくらいの金あるやろ。
もうやったわ。
Is that cool or hot for you, Fredericks?
なんやと？
ま、いっぺん見てきたらええ。あんたにもすぐにわかるはずや。キャバクラを制す者、夜の街を制する。その言葉の意味が
な。Mild, okay.
ちょっと喋りすぎましたわ。ほな。
Nah, that's too warm for me. Yeah, it's decided. The AC's coming out tomorrow. This is the first time as well that we have explored Sutton Borough during the day. Yeah, Gokul, I was going to say, it must be extremely late where you are right now, so I appreciate you sticking around for tonight's stream, our first stream back after being away for a month. Sadly, though, this will be our only stream this week, possibly, given that tomorrow I'm going to the cinema, Thursday I'm going to a UFC Open Q&A event, and then Friday's kind of whatever. I might be out with Georgia, I might just be playing games, I might be watching movies, who knows, but I'll keep you guys updated. And then the weekend, I've got some stuff on. Saturday, yeah, just spending time with Georgia. Sunday, watch Liverpool lift the cup. And then Monday is the parade. So, yeah, we'll just see what happens. So, Gokul, from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much for watching today's stream. Thank you very much for sticking around. And have a good night's sleep. Hope it's not too hot for you. And you have a good one. Yeah, I'll probably be back on Monday next week, dudes. He's not here, is he? He's gone. Where the hell did he disappear to? All full of holes.
誰お前？何しに来た？黙っとったら何もわからんで。
私関係ない。リーさんの着替え取りに来ただけ。
リーの着替え？ほなお前、ここの店長の居所知っとるのか？リーはどこにおる？無事なんか？
リーさん、今私の病院いる。
なんや、おっさん医者か？
この辺りの中国人、みんな私の病院来る。リーさんも夕べ駆け込んできた。
そんな病院どこや？
いや、でも。
俺はリーの味方や、先生。あんた、ここにおった誠という女知っとるか？
誠？知ってるよ。リーさん、あの子のこととても心配してる。
俺はその女に頼まれてリーに会いに来たんや。せやからあんたの病院どこにあるか教えてくれ。
はよ言わんと痛い目見るで。
わかったよ。私の病院小福町西にあるジャンバラ屋ってジャンソー。私いつもそこで患者見てる。
ジャンソーで病院？闇医者っちゅうことか。
もう行っていいか？
いや、俺が探しとることリーには内緒なんや。しばらく寝とれ。
Place was called Jambala, a mahjong parlor in Shofukucho West. The big guy with the bullet hole should be there. Alright, let's go and find him. I'm really happy with tonight's stream, with how long we've streamed for and everything. I love the slugger fighting style. Oh shit. There's the breakdancing one as well, isn't there? Love it. So cool. It's alright, gents. I'll be on my merry way. What the fuck is that guy on that billboard? What in God's name? Who is that guy? Do I have a photo mode in this? Oh my god, look, yeah. How did we do that? How did it do that? Oh, that guy. Look at him. That's someone's dad. Holy shit, I wish I was 70 and looked that good. That's amazing. Alright, there's Lee.
ああ、そろそろ来ると思っとったで。案外遅かったやないか。
なんやと？
そない怖い顔すんなや。
あんた、俺が来ることお見通しやったっちゅうんか。
まあ、想定の範囲内やな。わしをただのハリシと思わん方がええで。ゴッドハンドやさかいな。ああ、あかんあかん。そんなん通るわけないやろが。そのトン、当たりや。
うわ、そりゃないよ、リさん。
お前下手すぎや。もうええ。そこの新顔と変われ。あんたもええやろ。せっかくこないなところまで来たんや。わしは一度な、殺し屋っちゅう人種と麻雀打ってみたかったんや。
怪我人にしちゃ元気そうにしとるやね
が。アホ抜かすな。死ぬほど痛いわ。腕が動かへん。あんたと変わってやりたいわ。
あんた、あの女がどないなったか聞かんのか？
誠が死んどったらわしを探す理由なんてあらへん。生きとんのやろ？お前、まだいっぺんも人殺したことないな。顔見りゃわかるんやで。一線越えんで踏ん張っとるっちゅうとこや。人を殺せん男がなんで殺し屋なんかやっとるんや。なあ。
顔見ただけで何がわかるっちゅうね。
オンドレみたいなアマちゃんが生きったところで誰もビビらんでいい。わしにはわかるんや、なんでも。それ論や、悪いな。誠は怪我しとらんのやろな。
なあ、女は無事や、安心せえ。
そうか。そしたらあれか。お前がここ来たんは自分が生き残る策を探ろうっちゅうことか。下手打った殺し屋が雇い主に殺されんようにな。
言うとくけどな、俺はまだあの女殺さんと決めたわけやない。俺以外にもあの女狙ってた連中がおったな。あんたの体に銃で穴開けたヤクザどもや。
それがどないした？
奴らはなんであの女狙うとる？
そんなもんお前の雇い主に聞けや。そいつも誠狙っとんのやろ。
女が狙われとんのはお前らがコウモリの入れ墨嗅ぎ回ってるせいなんとちゃうか？
さあ、どうやろな。
リさん、大丈夫だったか？応援かき集めてきたよ。そいつリさん狙ってる。
なかなか楽しかったで。
まだ話は終わっとらん。俺が敵か味方もわからんやろが。それでもやるんか？
敵か味方かわからんのやったら殺した方がマシや。それがこの町の中国人の流儀やで。
聞く耳持たんちゅうわけかい。
Alright, bring it on.
お前ら遠慮選んでぶちかましたれ。
Chinese men. It's my average Friday night, this. Great to perform some heat moves here. Nice. Come into it, fella.
なるほど。出来損ないの殺し屋っちゅうわけでもないか。ちいと甘く見とったわ。
あんたらの島を荒らす気はない。あの女がなんで狙われとるか知りたいだけや。
誠の狙われる理由がコウモリの入れ墨の男や言うんやったら多分関係ないで。
なんでそないに言い切れる？
Does Majima have a bat
誠から
tattoo?
何も聞いとらんねやな。
あの女がお前に聞け言うたんや。
あの子は自分の口から言いたないだけや。
どういうことや？
あの子はな、コウモリの入れ墨の男のせいで目が見えんようになったんや。
何？
誠は2年くらい前初めて大阪に出てきた。身寄りも行くあてもないただの18歳の女の子でな。住み込みのホステスやったりいろんな職を転々としとったらしい。せやけどそれは蒼天堀の裏社会にとっては格好の餌食やった。
格好の餌食？
せや、誠に近づいてきた悪い男がおってな。口八丁で誠に身寄りがないこと嗅ぎつけると急に人が変わったそうや。 あの子が逃げられんようどこぞの俺に監禁した。
そいつは何の目的でそないなこと。
金や。金に決まっとるやろ。コウモリの入れ墨の男は誠を金で売り飛ばしたんや。ある韓国系の組織にな。そっから毎日あの子が朝から晩まで何させられとったかは皆まで言わん。ただあの子の目が見えんようになったのはそれが原因や。極限状態のストレスから来る心因性視覚障害。火も刺さんような暗がりであの子が自分の目で最後に見たんがそのろくでなしの腕にあるコウモリの入れ墨や。
けったくそ悪い話や。
そんな誠をわしが拾ったんがつい半年くらい前や。
あんたらはその復讐のためにコウモリの入れ墨を探し回っとるっちゅうわけか。
誠は自分と同じ目に遭うやつを他に作りたないんやと。なんやったらわしが確実に殺したるけどな。コウモリの入れ墨皮ごと剥ぎ取ったる。けどこれで分かったやろ。言うてもコウモリの入れ墨は町で自分の顔さらして女さらう程度の小物や。そいつが今誠の狙われとる理由とは思えん。チンピラに雇われてあないようさんヤクザは動かんやろ。
せやったら他に心当たりはないんか。
ないな。
Just message me on Discord or
これ
WhatsApp.
でしまいや。
あの女は小福町通りの春ビルの中におる。オデッセイいう店が倉庫に借りとる場所や。
お前わしに誠返してもうてええんが。誠のこと殺さんで雇い主とどないなしつけんねん。殺されんで。それに誠も結局代わりの殺し屋に追われるだけや。
せやったらどないせっちゅね。
逃げきれんこともないで。一つだけわしらもお前もヤクザから逃げきれる手がある。せやけどそれは劇薬じみた手や。大事なもん守るためにはそれに見合う犠牲が必要になる。あんたの協力も必要や。
俺の協力？
せや。ただわしの考え聞く前にやるかやらんかこの場で答えてもらわなあかん。でどんなことでもやるか。そんだけの覚悟があんたにあるか。
どの道このままやったら俺はしまいや。
やるかやらんか聞いとるんや。どうなんや。
ええやろ。やったるわ。
そうか、わかった。せやったらあんたは誠んとこにはよ帰り。今日んとこはあの子の面倒を見たってくれ。
え？
わしには急いでやらなあかんことができた。
何する気なんやあんた。
目処がついたら教える。それまでは秘密や。この先あんたと連絡つけるにはどないしたらええ？
キャバレーグランドや。夜になったらそこにおる。俺はそこの支配人や。
ほんまか？あんたがあのグランドの？
飲み代は心配すな。俺のおごりや。
ふん、わかった。とにかく夜になったら連絡する。あんた名前は？
ゴロマジマ。
マジマゴロや。
Whoever that lead guy is, he's a piece of work. Nothing I can really do now but go check on the girl, I guess. Bro. Controls when I'm with it. Funky there.
おとなしくしとったか。
リさんはどうでした？
無事や。あいつは1発2発撃たれたとこで死ぬ玉やないな。ピンピンしとった。
そっか、よかった。でもそれじゃあの話も全部聞いたの？
ああ。長いこと偉い目に遭うたんやなお前。いや今も似たようなもんか。自分殺しに来た男とボロい倉庫に缶詰。けどコウモリの入れ墨のことは多分お前が狙われとる理由とちゃう。リーもそう言うとった。
そう。
辛いこと思い出させたな。少しやけど俺もお前に似たとこがあるんや。俺は片っぽだけやが目が見えん。それだけやない。いつ死んでもおかしない場所で俺も長いこと監禁されとった。お前に比べたら天国みたいなもんやるけどな。俺には片目残っとった。お前よりだいぶマシや。こんなん言うても慰めにならんか。ああ、そのなんや、かえって余計なこと言うたな。ああ、せや、腹減ったんとちゃうか。なあ、ゆうべから何も食うとらんもんな。
大丈夫。
アホ、大丈夫なわけないやろが。腹減っとるからそんなに落ち込むんや。元気ない時は食うに限るでな。すぐ食うもん買うてきたる。なんか欲しいもんあるか？
それならたこ焼き。
なんや、やっぱり腹減っとるんやないか。わかった、ちょ待っとけ。ええな。
Oof. And I thought dealing with professional women was rough. Well, let's get her some food for now. She said she wanted takoyaki. Sounds nice. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call the stream here because I think this is a perfect spot to call it. Yeah, I think this is like a perfect spot. Just wanted to double check I saved correctly there. And I did. Seeger. Well, that, ladies and gentlemen, was Yakuza 0. And tonight's stream was a wonderful experience. I thoroughly enjoyed everything. That was one of the best streams we've done in a very long time. Like, for real. And I'm not just saying that either. That was seriously fun. A lot of fun. But yes, we will be calling it here. We will be back at some point in the next 7 days. I don't know what we're gonna do, but yeah, we'll be back in 7 days with Yakuza 0. And I think I'm about halfway through the story now. Maybe just getting there. I'm not too sure. But yeah, guys, just want to say massive thank you to everyone who tuned into tonight's stream. Luke, George, Fredericks, Gokul, Ray, Cameron. We had so many. We had Dread. We had Toad. We had Nishikiyami. We had Purple Violet. Who else we had? We had a lot of people tonight. Fredericks. Don't know if I've said your name already. Yes, we had Fredericks. But yeah, I'm excited to get back to this game, and we've left off on a really good point. This was almost like a refresher stream, but we've been streaming for 5 hours, 20 minutes thereabouts. So yeah, guys, thank you very much for watching. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye bye.